you? No, I can hear you. Just a second. I can hear better now. Oh wait, I don't need to do the rock. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. How you guys doing? Bop. Man, this seems really loud. I'm gonna turn this down just a teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny. 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 There we go. That's a better. A little bit more? Okay. A teeny tiny bit. A little better. 3D Jeff, tired long day. I'm with you right there, mate. I'm with you right there. I got some rest, but I don't think it was enough. I slept as long as I could, and I was just like, I kept having nightmares. I'm not fucking around. I kept having these really bad dreams. I was like, man, I'm sick of this. I remember one was like, I don't even remember what the deal was, but this guy was gonna sue me. I can't remember. He handed me like papers, and that was the nightmare. There was some stuff before it, but oh. And then the other one had something to do with like an ex-girlfriend from like a billion million years ago. And I'm like, and I woke up and I'm like, I go to the bathroom, lay back down, try and get some sleep, wake up. Am I gotta go to court? Do I have to get an attorney? Wonder if Uncle Jeff's still, no. So, yeah, could use a little bit more, but whatever. I had a bad dream last night too. Yeah, what is it? Like I only have bad dreams if, you know, it almost always correlates with my stomach. Like if I'm sick to my stomach or something, it comes up as a nightmare, you know? And I wasn't sick. I was hungry, but I don't think that's the same thing. In fact, science says it's the opposite. But, anyways. I wanted to stream really bad today. So, I figured, you know, I'll just suck it up, Buttercup. And, you know, I figured I'd feel better anyways streaming. I usually do. You guys always, put a little sunshine in my rainy day. That sounds so corny. I think we're dating now. I think we're going out. That was like the cheesiest thing I could say. You're my cherry on my sundae. Yeah, I think we're dating now. Oh well. It's alright. I'm cool with it. I don't have a problem with it. Not yet. I will later. You'll know. No. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Yeah, but nonetheless, I didn't want to work on anything today. I just wanted to relax. And I always feel like VCV is like a good in between. I did think about working on some circuit board stuff, but I didn't really want to commit to that either. I like the idea that we could work on this, and if it falls out of favor, whatever, we can just move on. But when you're working on a project, you're kind of committed to like, well, I got to get at least this part fixed. I need to get this working, and I don't really want that right now. I've been dealing with that for a couple of days. I'm tired of it. And I keep remembering I can do whatever I want on this channel. Well, you know what I mean. Not that thing, of course. Can't do that, but everything else is on the table. Oh shit! I should have grabbed him. I forgot. I'll bring him out tomorrow. The gig I worked, the guy, he always buys these crazy, weird things, and he's like, I got these. He's English too. That's why he has an accent whenever I ever tell his stories. Damn it, I forgot to get dog food on the way home to work. Ah, shit. Yeah, I hear you. He's like, oh, I bought these mics. They're headset mics. They look like Countryman E6s, but I don't think they are. And I'm like, no, they're definitely not. But he's like, well, can you check them out? Can you give me your opinion of them? And I'm like, yeah, man, I'd love to. I'm always curious about these cheap knockoff mics because sometimes they're like, there's no difference, you know. Sometimes you can find really good quality out of it. It's just you're fucked when they break because the company isn't real. And I get the mics and I go to plug them in to the pack, and they're not the right type. They have I'll show you and then I'll explain it real quick. Oh wait, do I have a? Yeah. Never mind. I have more than one pack. So you see how there's a pin in the middle, and then there's 3 pins and kind of like a I don't know, a triangle or a peace sign or whatever. You know, they're going in those 3 directions. So that is a T4 connector, mini XLR T4 connector. The ones that he gave me have it correct, except the center pin is missing. It's filled in. There's something in there, so you can't plug it in. So I just laughed and I was like, well, you'll have to rehead these because I don't think they make adapters, and the adapters are going to cost as much as the heads. So why not just put proper heads on them? And he's like, well, how much are those heads? And I was like, just looking online, Sweetwater sells them for $25-$30, something like that. He's like, oh, it's not worth it. So he gave the mics to me, which I was kind of excited about. I'm not a big headset mic fan, but I've been trying to find a way to spruce up my wardrobe on the stream. I know, I think of the most important shit for you guys. I'm always thinking about how I look. No. Honestly, it's true. I was just like, I'm tired of wearing these button-up shirts all the time on the stream, and I'm tired of buying them and blah, 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 blah. I have like 100, hey, TMKDK, welcome in, by the way. I have literally like over 100 t-shirts, and they're all very interesting and funny t-shirts because I was in this t-shirt club for like 7 years. So they send me like a shirt every month. And then of course I bought other shirts too, besides the t-shirt club shirts. So I've got, I have dresser drawers just filled with t-shirts. So, hey, shock value. And I'd like to start wearing them because they're kind of comfy. And, but I don't have a lot of options for the microphone. I don't like hanging my microphone in the middle of my shirt. Some people do that. That's fine with them. I don't like to do it. It just doesn't work for me. And the other option that I was looking into was getting a shotgun mic and dropping it right out of frame and shooting it into my chair. But the problem with that is that, like, the one I need to get is like $700. I may be able to get it down to $600 by buying it through a buddy or something, but still, that's a fuck ton of money for a mic to do one thing. So, wasn't in a hurry. But these headset mics, we'll see. I don't know. They may sound like shit. I looked at the capsule, and it looks just like an E6 capsule, except an E6 capsule has a gold or a tin-colored grill. This just has like a black, but looks like fabric. I mean, I only had my eyes, so I couldn't really, I didn't have the good old microscope to look at them. But it was kind of like, I was like, that works? Interesting. So I'm kind of curious what kind of quality we get. Let me get a little bit more out of this guy. But we'll see. I mean, they don't have to be incredible. It just needs to be, I mean, I can clean it up, well, I don't really have much to clean it up with. So that's the other issue. A Yeti? So, isn't that like a large capsule mic? So I have a nice large capsule mic, and when I first started streaming, I used it. But that mic's pickup distance to the noise ratio and all that, it's just like any heavy condenser. It's pretty narrow. So in order for the mic to work very good, and we've done this when we've repaired, we had to repair this mic actually, and I brought it in, is I just need it like right underneath I basically have it like a lav. I have it like right as close out of frame as I can, and it's always like in the way, and I can put it up and over, or I can have it come in the corner, but it's always in the way. And I found very early on I didn't like fucking with my mic to do my work. It was very, very distracting and annoying. And so when my buddy was able to hook me up with this kit, this old busted, well, it's useless more or less. And it really, really was a huge game changer. So now I'm just trying to look on a way to improve that. We'll see. Those headset mics, I don't have high hopes for them to sound good, but I'm not singing too, like I was saying. You know, it's just me talking. So not a lot of work there. Oh man. Oh, I got some other cool work done. I need to post it in the channel or in the Discord. I did post it, I think, on Twitter. But I finished our board for wait a minute. There it is. Our board for the Daisy, which so my plan with that, I'm gonna test the prototype, of course, because I don't know if it's gonna work. Honestly, I kind of think I may need to make some changes because I didn't put any caps feeding into the Uber Duber voltage regulator, but I think it already has some. I'm gonna have to look it up, see if it needs it or if it's just overkill. But once that's done, once I get it tested and I'm like, hey, it works, I'm gonna start making it available for you guys to either do as maybe kits. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of SMD soldering, so I don't know, it's kind of crazy kits, but at the very least, I'll make the PCBs available. I've already have the stuff available on GitHub and so forth, but it's an old version, so once it's ready, I'll have it all published with the newer updates and everything. But the plan is so that you guys will be able to start working on these projects as well, and we can all like kind of trade code around and try different stuff, try to have some fun with this thing. Because it's just, I like the idea. The thing that attracted me is we've been doing electronics for a while and I love it, but the interaction is still not there, you know? Or it's there, but I don't know. I think it could be better. And this looks like a really cool opportunity for us to really hive mind some really cool ideas out together and make some cool stuff, all in the name of open source. So we get our names in the credits. I don't know. But I'm very excited about it, and so I got to finish this weekend, the board, and so once I'm at the end of the month is when I plan to get a whole bunch of boards printed, like almost $100 or so worth of PCBs printed, and that'll be tons and tons of projects for us for the next year. Honestly, there's so many projects in there that I was like, oh my God. And so anyways, yeah, I think I'm repeating myself now. I opened up VCV for the first time in a few months last night. Felt good to get back to some grooves. Nice. So Thilly, I related to haphazardly caring about stream aesthetics. I've got SM70, SM70, is that it? 7B? What's the SM7B? I know that. I can't, I gotta look it up. Stand by. I know that name, but I can't think of what it looks like. I'm thinking like a bass kick mic. Oh, yeah. The booms. Yeah. Those are great. I was thinking about getting that for the missus, but then we found this other mic, and I just ended up getting that, and it was cheaper. So if she wants something a little bit higher quality, that sure would probably do it. The prominent chunky mic vibe. Yeah, well, that's what hers is a big mic too. So it would be going from one big mic to another big mic, but I think she appreciates the aesthetic, and also I think when she streams, it's almost not even in frame, so it's kind of moot. Yeah, that's right. That's why I knew the name, but there's a kick drum mic. I think I keep getting it confused with, and that's where I'm dumb. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. We'll get that pumping out here in the next few weeks, or next week or two. Actually, yeah, we're almost done with the weeks. What can I say about Nashville? It was Nashville. Actually, it was fun. I found an arcade, and just right down from my hotel, so I was able to play video games. And actually, I didn't play any video games. I just played pinball. They had Ghostbusters, which I hadn't played before. They had a bunch of games I've never seen. Ghostbusters, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Surprisingly, I haven't seen Star Wars before, but you know, that's an old one, and it's kind of a classic. And oh man, what were some other? There was one game that was really cool called Getaway, and like the pull to shoot was like a shifter, and it was just like a switch that you'd shift up, but there was like a mini game that you'd play on the screen, and it was just an LED, like, you know, literally just a grid of LEDs for the screen. And you would play this like game where you'd like dodge cars and so forth as you went down the road, and you could use the shifter to speed up and slow down. And I was like playing, I'm like, holy shit, this is insane. And I mean, it's an old game, but it was my first time, so, you know, first kiss for everybody, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, you always have like an optimal gain structure for those mics, but what makes those kind of microphones good, and I haven't looked at the pickup pattern on it, but for me, I visualize the pickup pattern as literally like a football or you know, a soccer, you know, something, you know, I literally see it as a sphere. And those mics seem to have a pretty nice kind of pickup pattern. Like, it's pretty big. Like, you can go a good, like a foot or so away from it, I've seen, like on like podcasts. And granted, they're probably compressing it, and they're cleaning it up and everything post-production to get everything out of it. But you know, just when I see it being used, I'm kind of impressed with the distance that people seem to get without a lot of drop-off. Because that's what you get with the mic. The further you get away, then it starts to get tinny, and you lose all these, like, just sizzles out. And that's when you're outside of the pickup pattern. But if you know, depending on how you design the mic, you can get these pretty decent patterns, but the trade-off is always the noise in the room. Because a microphone is very sensitive to just all these noises that you kind of are able to tune out. It doesn't. So you're always kind of balancing it out with those kind of mics. For a stream like ours, we're always doing music and stuff. It's really not that big of a deal, and that's why I don't really worry about that E6 knockoff. I'm like, Usually got something going. What's up with my heart rate? Am I dying? It has not gone down. It's been in the 110s every time I look up there, or there. It's there on my side of the world, but anyways. Man, I gotta calm down. I smoked a jazz cigarette. What more do I need to do? Drink water? Let me try some water. I got this calm jam going. Well, it's helping, but I mean, we got some dips over there earlier. I don't know, you know. Anyways, if you think about it, you'll overthink it. So I keep updating this, and it keeps telling me to update it, so I don't know what's up. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay. Oh, wait, it's querying. Yeah, it keeps doing that, so I guess it's broke. Hooray! But yeah, today I thought it would be really nice to do some VCV rack. I didn't change the category over to music because I didn't really think we'd be doing music so much as experimenting with VCV. And I thought the benefits of appealing to non-musicians with this software might be smart, you know? Might be a smart move. I just got some spam text. I guess I won something. As I was thinking, you know, I mean, there's a lot of basic concepts that are familiar in engineering and programming and so on that are present in VCV in modular sense. So, you know, and I just didn't feel like working on that goddamn mixer today. I'm just tired. Tomorrow's somebody's birthday. Somebody handsome. No, kidding. Not handsome. Just gorgeous. I don't know these new commands. I can't seem to figure out. No, was it command? No, was it option? Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that one. All right, well, what's this one do? Damn it. I want to be able to push these guys down like I used to. It was really cool, and now I don't know how to do it. It's like I gotta highlight a bunch or something. That's not cool, man. Yeah. I kept fucking up the audio too somehow. All right, fine, you bitch. Oh, because I disconnected the verb. All right, let's try this out. All right, problem fixed. Need for beautiful, clean wall, pristine, is over. A very merry on birthday. Hey, thank you very much. I wasn't fishing for it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, we will be doing, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the birthday tomorrow though. I haven't figured it out. I've been so tired. I just haven't really committed to it. So I'll have to decide eventually. Last year we went and got sushi and we IRL streamed it, and that was fun, and we could do that again. I don't know. I'm rolling it over in the old noodle. But we should clean this out and start something new. I'm trying to think of what would be something to experiment with in the modular, over here. Why am I sounding like Foghorn? I've been in Nashville too long. I say. Kidding. I didn't run into any Foghorn Leghorn, so I was very, very upset about it. I wrote my congressman. And they said, who dis? New district, who dis? They're very up to, youthful and exciting. What's something that's difficult to do in the music world and we could do in the modular world besides this shit, the generative patch? We've done that. We've done it like so many times. I guess we could keep doing it. We could try to do something else weird. We could spend time on some of these, I don't know. Some of these modules. I haven't really learned a lot. There's like the, how do I get it? There we go. So there's different brands here. And I have some favorites that have been passed on to me that I can't think of right now. What the heck? Stand by. Bog, that's it. I couldn't remember Bog Audio. Bog's one. They have a lot of great modules. They're very, what's the word? They're very, I don't know what the term is. They remind me a lot of Surge format, where you have an attenuator. There's an attenuator and attenuverter on almost all of your DC CV inputs. Well, on all your DC inputs, and there's a lot of it's just a lot of the same kind of form factoring that they both do. Well, yeah, the form and the layout. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making up stuff as I go. Bebop, bleeberberp, scootity bitty bop. Yeah. Shell shock. So the old RCA jack is now the standard virtual interface too. It does look like that, doesn't it? I think it's an 1/8 inch. I think it's supposed to still be an 1/8 inch. But oh, you know what? Actually, you know what it looks more like to me? It looks like a banana. It looks like a banana clip to me. Like a banana plug. Because, yeah, that's exactly it. Because that's, oh! I think I just had an epiphany. Let's check this out. I may have just realized something that was always obvious. And so let's see. We got some stacks here. So if I take this red and I put it in here first, and then I take a yellow and I put it in, it's going to be yellow, and you'll see the red underneath. If I do it in the reverse, that's exactly what's going on. It's a bunch of banana plugs. Interesting. Speaking of interesting, let's swap this shit around. Oops. Where'd that go? Where did you go? Those guys all have their shit. Ah, right here. I appreciate the Bog's consistency. Nice synth makes good modules too. Yeah. What? There's something of theirs I have. What is it? Because we're using something from them. What is it? I can't remember. Or maybe I pulled it out. I tried to switch a lot of the modules I normally use over to the base VCV because this particular patch was just to help people get started, you know? And so I didn't want to make it overly complicated with like 40 different brands and stuff like that. All right, let's wipe this. We'll just figure it out. I'll just dick around. God damn. All right. Oh, yeah, maybe I didn't save it. That was bad. Oh, well. I can always do it again. That's the modular way. Ba 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 boom ba da boo. Doodly boodly ba. You gotta do some scatting while you're patching. That's the truth, Dr. Ruth. Biddly ba ba. Where's my sample rate, baby? Oh, yeah, over here. Okay, we're at 48, and the buffer's 256. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't screw myself again. Oh, yeah, we got to get out of this. Mind meld. Here, I'll just... do we need a big mixer or regular size mixer? Let's go with a regular size mixer. I feel like a big mixer is compensating for something else, you know, if you know what I mean, you know? Like I'm trying to make up for something I might be lacking in the big big mixer means giant hands. All right. Now, we shall see here. Actually, let's go to, let's see. So Nisynth, let me go back over to them. I can't remember what it was, Nisynthi or whatever. Oh, maybe not. What do I do pull stuff from them. I haven't in a long time though. Interesting. These are some wild modules, yo. Jesus, and there's like more than... Oh, now I remember. The programmer. That's what I pull from these guys. I knew it was something. Yeah, this is my personal... We're just going to go ahead and throw that in. Because this is my morning, noon, and night. I have what this is modeled after, the analog version of this, although there's a bunch of changes in this, but either way, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Oh, and look at this. All this, okay, so this is surge style. Let's funk with some of these things here. Let's pull some of these surge modules in and surge out a little, you know, if you know what I'm surging. You surge what I'm surging about? Squanch? All right. I want to keep with anything that has that surge aesthetic, which I think they don't, they stopped doing. It's just those modules. Maybe there was some legal stuff that occurred. Oh well, whatever. It's cool enough for me. Let's see. Can we do anything with these rude boys? Is the question. Small banana plugs. Ugh. Are your banana plugs tiny? Are you having a hard time getting your banana on? Well, me too. Oh, it's there it is. It's Catgirl Synth. Ken Stone. Is there any other Ken Stone stuff? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I never looked. Although I would have downloaded it if I did. No. Or let's try CGS. Really, that's funny. I wonder where CGS comes in from here. No, not really. None of this looks very... Now I'm curious. Is there anything that, like, is surgy? I wonder if this is going to work. Here, I'll go, just in case it doesn't work right, let me do... let's go to the Batcave. Because I think it's going to... Yeah, it's going to open all the fucking way over here. All right, that's not such a big deal. Let's go back to this. I just got to pull the tab. Oh, my God. I think I'm dying. No, it's just gas. All right. Really regretting not having any background jams. Let's see, can I fit this? Dude. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the problem. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is getting exponentially more complicated. Exponentially. Soon it'll be overly complicated. And then will rise to severely complicated. All right, there we go. So, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. So if we find anything with tags, like, oh, there's no tag for CGS, because that would be my jam. There's the nice synthy stuff, or Nisynthi. I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more surgy looking stuff here. Let's see if we can, let me try a different search parameter here. Let's try Kinstone. Stone, not Stein. It'd be like the beer version of him. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, you got some Buchla. Oh yeah, did you hear these guys in Truro? They released a new module, and it's funny. I was talking to this cat, and he's friends. He has a contact there, and he brought it up. He's like, "Oh yeah, they have a new module coming out," and I didn't know it was coming out like a couple weeks later, or a week later, or whatever. I don't know where it's getting Ken Stone though. Let me put this in quotations so we know. Oh, it's the same shit. Nice. So it did know what it was talking about, and it's, oh, man, I don't know. Whatever. I'm bored. I'm not gonna bother with this. It's too much work. Getting tired already. I feel like Yoda. So I don't think any of this would be able to do. Yeah, I don't think any of this really makes audio. Well, this might, but I don't think that's what I want to do with it. So yeah, because it's just these red. Yeah, it's not gonna work. So let's find something else. Actually, I haven't used this guy in a million years, and it's pretty nice. And we were talking about them today. So there. I solved it. Oh shit. At least I remember to turn this down before I plug it in. Although it is really loud, isn't it? Why is it so quiet? Why? Is that the wrong output? Let me try a different one. I thought final was a wave shaper output. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. We have a Modulo Magic, which I do not remember. I think it's kind of like a sequencer. Let's find out. Ooh, it moves so fast. Apparently it needs some inputs. Let's do this first. Let's set this up. So we need to do 0 to 2 volts, and we're gonna do preset scale. Lydian. Sure, why not? And then we're gonna rando this stuff with randomize. Ooh, look at that. That's nasty and nasty. So then I'm gonna feed it into here. All right. Now we're getting somewhere, kind of. We need a clock action. I'm gonna go to the old wise, tried and true that I know, which is this, because I just use it all the time and it works. It's not beautiful, but neither am I. Oh yeah, and then I want that divider. That's really what the whole beautiful statement was about, but I got caught up in. Oh yeah, where is that from? It's like divider. Love it. There it is, clock divider. And then this goes into here, and this goes into here, and then this goes into. Oh, weird. Interesting. Offset voltage mode. Huh. I may not be using this correctly. It may need, maybe it's supposed to have audio in it? That seems strange. I could RTFM this, but okay. Voltage controlled addition. Voltage controlled subtraction. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's like a slew effect. Why am I head in the way all the time? have shit plugged into here, don't I? Oh, doesn't matter. Wait, why doesn't it matter? It should matter. Oh, maybe I had it in the FM. This one. This is 27496. This will too be 0.27496. I guess I could hit link. Oh no, I don't want link. I want it to be different. So now, let's try this out. Modulation. So nudge, I like that input 17, input 1. A, B, C, that's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what this input is. I feel a little stupid. Stupider. I don't know. Get that though. They all come up as inputs. That doesn't make any sense. Like this is AC and then this is DC, but I'm like, and it says CV addition, but I don't see any outputs. I don't get that one. I'm gonna dip out on it. Dual processor. That means there's two, and I learned that from the. Plus 5, minus 5. course. I'm tired of this thing. Randomize. Let's get rid of the... Oops. Let's get rid of this guy completely. It's actually pretty. Here, let's prettify this. Let's increase the working environment conditions here. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a hey ho, let's go. Gives me a little oral boner. Sorry, I had to say it that way. It's true. What the fuck am I overloading? Where is that overloading at? Holy shit, at the fucking... Oh wow, we're that hot? Nice. Why does the right side have more than the left? What's that about? Is that just the way the cookie is? Let's funk with this cookie to make it more delicious. And let me grab this shit. I need this stuff right now. Get over here, Braj. Warming up your speeder bike. Good to see you, Mornax. Alright, there should be some clocking. Clock. It's kind of still cool. All right, what are these bit things? Let's see, I'm trying to get this thing to move. I don't know why it's not moving. Well. Try randomizing it again. I took care of something. What am I doing? These are inputs. Let's just send pops and beeps. Oh, but these bits aren't. How do you turn them on? Or I don't get it. What if they have to go past a certain voltage? Oh, it says output. Wait, let me read. No, it says input. One channel is like just, yeah, there's a little bit of beat wave, which I enjoy. I'm just gonna plug shit in until something happens. Advance doesn't mean to get the fuck? Do you have to move this thing around to get it to keep going? Oh, here's an output. This LFO and I'll just use that as a source. Why do I keep thinking those buttons? We'll do triangle. I like triangles. I like turtles. Take it down a notch. Let's go -1. Oh, is that not a thing? A little scarier. Slicing cheese into salami. Don't make me hungry. Oh, we got an octave switch. We can switch from major to minor. What is mode? Let's try this mode input. I don't know where the mode switch is. I don't even know what fucking input it would want. Like a binary. Well, it says CV actually, so why am I... Oh no, it does say, well, it's yellow. I forgot what yellow means. Blue is CV, yellow is bacon? Bacon flavored? I don't remember. Oh, these guys are this. Oh, maybe it. Oh, what if it needs a trigger? And I'm sending it like a binary. I don't know if I have like a comparator. Let's see. Comparate. Oh, I was trying to. Oh, that's not an option in here? Okay. Comparator. Actually, I need a trigger converter, not a comparator. What am I? Oh, well, whatever. Alright. I gotta change this. Sounds wonderful. You can actually hear the pattern. Cryptocurrency art. Wait, what? Now it sounds like installing cryptocurrency art in the bathroom. Nailed it. That is the most apt analogy that ever existed. Doesn't sound like without the verb. Alright, so CV spreader, that sounds erotic. A plus A minus B times 3. Well, where's the inputs? Oh, so you have input A and input B. We're gonna save this one for later, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it to work right now, so. Slope detector. Oh, that's kind of a that is a comparator. Kind of. I mean, it's a cool comparator. You know, like a smooth operator. You know, Sade. I don't have to tell you about Sade, do I? She wrote the song Smooth Operator. You shouldn't say that. I wrote that. I shouldn't give her credit. Why is that not moving? What the fuck? Oh. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Alright, let me try again. This monitor is dark, I guess. I don't know. I didn't see this knob. I'm going to take the scale down a little bit on this thing. This again. I'm gonna do something similar to this guy. And there we go. Aw, yeah, let's go. We got the X in the house, none other than Mr. X, straight out of the 909 festivities. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Trying to get these levels working. I don't know what happens. They always get jacked up, even if I don't do anything to them. So it's very frustrating. Well, come in, mate. Sounds like one part in the Pink Floyd's. Oh yeah, right. It does have that. I know what you're talking about. It kind of reminds me too of this. Or no, wait, that's the same song. Never mind. I'm thinking of the Dub All Stars when they did it. Cosmos sounds nice. Mashed potatoes getting eaten by aliens. Well, I feel like that's a compliment, like an upgrade, at least, from where we were. I like this sound though. I think so. Oh wait, I got this bass taken out. I think I can put Sit on the Run. The comfort food that even yeah, it does have that vibe. It's probably the same thing. So I think I'm kind of, this is just a sample and hold that's going through quantization so that it stays in like a scale. I don't know how they did it. I've never looked it up. I have this friend of mine on Facebook, and he got that organ that is the same organ that's in what is it, Bob O'Reilly or whatever, that, and like he was all excited, you know, and he's posting videos of like people showing how to play it and whatever, and that was pretty neat. I was like, oh, it's like when I was a kid, I'd learn how to play a guitar riff, and that always baffled me because I was like, I have no fucking clue where to start with that guitar riff, except it's keyboard riffs. Yeah. He got the organ, and the organ has this this weird mode. I can't remember what it calls it. But it's like an arpeggiation sort of, but it staccatos on the note, so you can just go and it'll double hit. But I saw a video where a guy did it. I thought it was delay. I thought a lot of the stuff was delay, and maybe there is some delay, but they were able to replicate all the things I thought were delay in the song. So I was pretty intrigued. And yeah, I'm not like a big Pink Floyd fan either, so you know, I think that says something to my commitment. How you doing, Mr. X? I hope you had everyone had a good 909 this weekend. I posted my hotel room. I didn't want to. I felt like it was a really bad idea to put my hotel room on the internet, so I had to wait until after I checked out and everything. But my room number when I checked in on Saturday in Nashville was room 909. And I didn't think about it because the way the guy wrote it, he put a 0 in front. So I just like went, all right. And it's like, I'd been in this hotel before. It's like a 24-story building. So I was kind of like a little bit more hung up on like, damn it, I'm down closer to the ground. I'm going to have to hear the trains and shit. And I'm debating in my head more like, should I complain, ask if I can get a higher floor, or just accept that there's no way to escape the trains. And I think I went with fuck it. And then I get in my room and I'm like, oh man, how do you do room service? And there's an app, and like right out of I scanned on my phone, and right out of the gate it's like, what's your room number? And I was like, 909? And that what they said? No way. And I run out and I take a picture, or I run out and look, and I have to take a picture. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll put it up on them internets, and I've put it up in some locations, but I thought it was hilarious that I was like 909, and so quite the omen, if you ask me. What's this? Oh yay. Synthon 909 was so great despite tech problems and mini streams as well as medical issues. But all people are fine again. Well, shit. I missed out on that. I really didn't get much time to spend on it this weekend when I got to Nashville. I was kind of remiss about it, but you know, it is what it is. What wait, turn what? That expression? That facial expression? I don't know, we'd have to fix the glasses. I might have to repose. The whole 909? Man, I don't know. I don't know how that would translate down. I'm willing to try. Hey, Halifax, good to see you too. Sitter Guile. Need that. I brought your Zupagile shirt with me, but I didn't end up wearing it. For some reason, I didn't really think about. I was only there for like 2 nights or 3 nights or something. So I brought more clothes than I needed. Was kind of what ended up happening. But and also we didn't really go out. Like what was it? One night we went down to the Strip and I hated it. I was just like, I don't like this at all. And he's I don't know, he's an optimistic dude. He's like, I don't know, man, there's some really great music. And I'm like, yeah, there's nothing like listening to 3 great bands all play at the same time. I'm sure they're great. I don't know how you assert that. I just hear snares and cymbals and like some guitar blasting out, you know. I don't really hear great music. And we went and got barbecue, and the barbecue was it's so dry, and they had this sauce, and I'm like, well, I'll put the sauce on it, and the sauce tastes like vinegar. It was awful. Ugh. Yeah, so that was a bummer. But one thing that was interesting, and I don't know, kind of an odd little, hey, Blumbox, welcome in. Kind of an odd little thing that came about. So that night I went up to my room and I was like, well, I'm gonna have a beer and then I'm gonna go to bed. And one beer turned into another beer, and that turned into another, and eventually I got down to like 4 beers. And I started, and after my 3rd beer, I started working on stand-up. I don't know what came over me. I was in my hotel room, I'm just bored as fuck, and I'm just like, I just start working on stand-up material in my hotel room, talking to my bed and pretending like that's, you know, the audience. And that would be interesting, you know. I'd be like, that's funny. And then I did it again the next night. I just did it again. I tried to come up with like 5 minutes worth of material that was funny. Unfortunately, I was drunk, so I really don't remember any of the material. I did record it on my phone, but I can't even stand like watching me inebriated because I'm just like, oh God, you're such a fuck. So there's a lot of self-loathing involved. Oh, I kid. Let's get some filtration in here. And Make it a little freakier. Ooh, my cat's making her crazy sound. Let's do the same with this guy. See what happens. Yes, the sounds are necessary. Alright, so I'm gonna feed this guy some delicious LaFoe. Willem LaFoe. And I'm gonna feed this a little bit of Willem LaFoe. Probably put some vacays on there too. I don't know why I'm pronouncing everything like an asshole. It's my gift and my curse. My cursed gift. Available wherever fine diamonds are sold. Where is the... I always forget where these VCAs are. That was height. I could just type. I feel like that's admitting defeat, though. Oh well. Now, before we put some, we'll throw some envelopes in there. I don't know, that's the only problem. I don't like these envelopes that much. We'll do this trigger envelope thing. Probably work. Dose. But we need some, actually we don't. We'll just see, well, yeah. What's a gate? What do they got for mega gate? Oh man, everything's a gate. Water gate, mega gate. Ugh, I'm sick of that. The media always gating stuff. That's a joke. Hey, look at this. Mega gate has its own gating inside of a gate, which it calls Gatosaurus. What the fuck is it? This is not what I thought it was. Billgate, Megagate, Watergate, Bogglegate. When will it end? Alright, I don't think this is at all what I thought it was going to be, so I'm going to get rid of it. We're going to try again here. It's a very deceptive name, Megagate. What is this guy? Button-controlled gates and triggers? No. Nah. Quad button control? Nah. I need something to create, not not destroy. All right, we'll just use good old-fashioned whatever. The thing with the other stuff. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? I thought this was a envelope generator. Oh, no, it says trigger. Okay, I couldn't read that. It's tiny. Yo, dog, you like gates? Yo, dog, I heard you like gates, so I got gates for your gates. I call it mega gates. Free of charge. Maybe let's do this on a slower one here. Boom. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Let's envelope this, see if it works. Kinda. To increase that release, shorten that attack. It sounds a little stupid. I must install the gatekeeper. There is no Dana, only Zool. Remember that. It's beautiful. It's like the most beautiful. Nah, it's terrible. It's absolute piss. I'm just, you know, I'm not trying to write a song. I'm trying to do some weird stuff. Legally. What if I switch this to linear? That's probably what I should have done. All right. Let's put one of those little sequencers in here. We're gonna fade it. In a minute. Tell you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what I'm telling you about. Yeah. I'm talking about. I mean, man, it feels like I'm out of rhythm here. I may not be physically able to stay in rhythm. Let me talk to you. Talk about. Oh, I'm doing good. We're being goofy. I know it's weird. Never do that. I had a really long week, so goofy just feels so right. Who the fuck is there? I could not see randomized to save my entire soul, or 45% of it. And now I need some clockage. I guess I could use this thing to clock it. Clock it. Do 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 do. Interesting. It doesn't change. What's going on here? Alright, let me try something here. Yo! Hey, Hayes. And the meow, too. I don't know, I got confused. Yeah, this should be pooping out voltages. It says 0. What am I not getting here? Oh, now it says it's sending out different voltages. But this isn't changing. Do I need to send a route? I kind of like this. Alright. That's interesting. I learned something kind of new. I don't know. What's new? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I need some drum stuff. I can't get away from my desire to just make music. Why is it? It's weird. Alright, we'll do the kick and the, you know, I don't know, why not? Why not make today a fun day? We don't have to work every day. That's for lamos. Gotta take a day off. It's written in the Jamaican Bible. Some of that may not be true. Do whatever the fuck I just did. What if I doubled it up a little bit? Come on, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Dude, where is it? That's funny, so I can't. I do the 3 division. Alright. There we go. Hey, Control Delete, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gotta be careful with this kick. It doesn't sound like much, but it eats up a shit ton of headroom. Wrong decay. Oh wait, that's a pitch. Solo this. What is this? Alright, that sounds pretty good. Soft even. We'll put just the tiniest amount of verb on there. Alright, we'll put a snare. No, we'll just plug it in, I guess. Doing great. Was just messing with my rack. Oh, yeah, there you go. Those who don't know, my rack, I believe it's like kind of a... I haven't used it personally, but from what I understand, it's kind of a... it's a clone, I guess you would say. Man, I might need a divider for my divider. Welcome in. Panzerwolf as well. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. I'm back from Nashville, back home. I didn't feel like repairing today, so I thought we could just hang out and do a little bit of VCV. I didn't even change the category to music because I was kind of, my intent was a little science oriented. I kind of got lost though because I was like really getting bored. So I had to spruce it up a little bit. Try the snare a little bit more. I don't like this sound too. It's so agitated. I don't know why too it doesn't. Why it can't take clock pulses. I guess there's a heavy division. There we go. All right, good enough. Good enough. Let's turn it down just a little bit. And we're going to give that a nice washing. Oh, yeah. Good. Have an internship soon and things. Oh, that's fantastic news. Congrats. Bummed I missed NobCon. Yeah, man. That came up recently, too. I was going to go to NobCon. Or I wasn't planning on it, but this year. But what's it? Oh gosh, damn it! The thing that just happened. Well, it didn't just happen. It's over in Germany. It's a synthesizer festival. I can't think of the name right now. I could probably look it up because it's on the Super Booth. Thank you. Yeah, and Mr. X actually brought it up about Super Booth, and I currently don't have any way to fund going right now, so can't make it happen. But I was kind of explaining earlier, the only way I could probably go is if I had something to take to market, and I don't think the companies I'm working with, I don't think we're ready, and I don't think they're ready. So, but I have discussed before being very interested in, going to booths. I really want to interact with people using any stuff that I have anything to do with, because I want to learn about more. I want to learn about what people like and dislike, and so on. I think that's the best way to go. And what is this? This looks like, I don't know what that is. And so, and that was going to be my trip to Super Booth. Was I'll be like, hey, I'm releasing this thing, and I'm here at the booth for the company, but whatever. It'll happen soon. Everything just takes way more time than I like. It's half the reason I don't start a lot of projects. I'm like, oh, it's going to take fucking forever. And I'll just bail. I know I'm going to bail on it. But this kind of stuff, when it comes to music, when it comes to electronics, when it comes to building anything, I've learned it always just takes a really long time. It always takes longer than you want. Anytime something is done in a really, under schedule or whatever, like you get it in faster than you thought, that's a gift. You don't get, I don't get too many of those. I don't know, some people probably have better luck. Wait for the IME video from KnobCon. Everyone that uploaded a clip hasn't shown any of his new stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know, I was just talking earlier, I know today these guys just released something, and a friend of mine who has a buddy, I was talking to him, and he brought up like, oh yeah, Tro was just showing me some new modules that they're gonna come out. I didn't know it was the very next week, but I'm like, oh, there they are. So that's kind of cool. I haven't checked them out though. I'm interested, but I don't buy very many commercial modules, and I'm not really in the interest of trying to start doing that. So and when it does happen, don't tell anyone. Have a break. I don't think I'm capable of breaks. I'm starting to wonder if I'm just I'm gonna be like Mike Patton and just become a workaholic or something. Although I have a lot of problems with procrastination, which I guess is the opposite of workaholic. I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. I'll be 75. Speaking of getting old, my birthday's tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. I have some ideas, but I don't know if I really like them. So I'll just either decide or whatever. Industrial music, electronics. Yeah, I had a schedule. Yeah, exactly. It just, everything takes time. It's just I used to have really good patience. Now I don't. I have a full system. I'm dying to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go play pinball? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not too bad of an idea. We could go eat, and then we could go play some pinball. That may not be the worst idea. Don't dance naked on the stream. Don't. Do not. Oh. Why? What is that? Why not? I mean, I can do whatever I want. It's my stream. It's Thursday there already. Happy birthday. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I will be the same age as my current favorite U.S. president number. Current. It changes as time goes on. And if you got to pick a favorite team, you know, even if all the teams are shitty, so what? Pick the least shittiest team. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be crazy. Read carefully. Well, you said don't. I just feel like that's just really impedes on my life. Yeah, you know, that may not be a bad idea. One thing that sucks is, like, I hate going to that place when it's busy. Let me see what they're doing right now. Let's see what they're doing tomorrow night. There's always a band at this place, too. Like, I try to go when they don't have music. I've never heard of this band. Oh, it's free, so I probably never will. Ah, that's mean. Whatever. You could say the same thing about any time I've played at a bar. Age? What the hell? They age? What in the hell does that mean? Of course they age. What an asshole. Discord VC later if time is on my side. Oh, cool. Oh, we got an ad. Cursed ads. Let's see, we do have a lot of work to do though, so we have to get some stuff done. Let me look at this upcoming week. Oh well, whatever. Oh my god, I have a doctor's appointment? That can't be the right time. Oh, I think it fucked it up. Oh well. Yeah, we only have Sunday to work on anything, and then I don't know if I'll be able to stream next Tuesday. We might just move shit around. Fuck it. We might just stream. Let me bring it back up here. We may just go. We'll stream tomorrow more than likely, and then Saturday probably, and we'll be here in the lab, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm booked. So it may just be Thursday, Friday, Saturday when we get the rest of the stuff fixed. We got plenty of time though. I'm thinking about it now. I just want to get some of these things out of here because I'm really tired of not having any room. And there's a couple of things that people are waiting on. I need to get in touch with the guy that's gotten us our keyboards, the Juno and the 6-track, the sequential 6-track, and some other stuff. He has one more keyboard or one more thing we're supposed to work on, but the guy who was supposed to deliver it to me, I haven't heard from him in weeks, so I think I'm supposed to reach out to him. Which sucks. Hey Sid, what's driving those ASRs? Ooh, there's ASRs in here? Oh, these guys? Just clock triggers. There's this guy, and then there's this dude here. And they're just, and it's just the trigger for them to come in. It's not the, it's not any of the other functions here. And I've got some FM action going. I wonder what would happen if I were to... Where's my mouse? There it is. Maybe. Nope. There it is. Got like 2 monitors and the other one is 4K, and then whenever it disappears, I'm like, ah, shit. It's lost. Lost to time. Yeah, I haven't used these before. I kind of like them. I thought it was ASR analog shift register. That's why I was confused. Ah, you bugger. Alright, whatever. I wish it would auto-type down. That's all I'm trying to do. Mega Kate. I still like that. I don't know if it automatically takes in, looks like it does, takes in the settings of its neighbor. Let me add one more, let me get its sample and hold. Let's do what we do. Not ashamed. Where the hell is it, though? I keep losing it. There's a bunch of stuff in here I'm reading. I'm like, ooh, what? So, hey, Mousy, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just going to do sample. There it is. Every damn time. Yeah, it feels like that other bass line on there is a little poo-poo. So I think it might benefit from let me do it fast here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it might benefit from getting tweaked around. Oh, that's the clock. Wrong one. Oh yeah, there are 2. That's right. So maybe that can fix it. I like that. I just didn't like the notes that were coming out on this bass, so I think we're gonna bring it back in, see if we can figure out how to fix it. It may just be one of these notes here. Oh yeah, I haven't added this. Let's do this. All right, now. It's gonna change it up quite a bit. Okay, that sucked. Let's not do that one. That's crazy. I wonder what it was. Maybe it's these notes? They are all low. So maybe, let me try just switching these over to comparable lowish notes. And then this is all over the, oh wait, no, yeah. This one's all over the place. Okay, we're just gonna not try to do that. I like it better the way it was. Let's try fixing the other guy. Maybe we can use it and build another sequencer. The quantization it's questionable. So this does have quantization. Where is it? Or I thought it did. Maybe I was wrong. Wait, I remember setting the voltage. Okay, so I got the... what am I? Okay, there we go. There's range. Huh. I could have sworn I remembered picking Lydian. Huh. Alright. I guess I made that part up. The rack display looks cool. So this program is 100% free. I highly recommend it if you want to check it out. It there's a lot that comes with it. Let me rephrase that. There's a lot that you can download for it for free, like over 2,700 modules or so. It's probably up to 29. And they're all free. It's all open source and everything like that. You can, of course, it does help to pay. So yeah, there are paid for versions that add a little bit of extra features. And then of course, they always love donations for development since it is all open source. But to download it, get rocking, get rolling, and try it out, 100% free. Do I have? Yes, yeah. We'll do that on. So the last week of the month is generally when we go to Jamtown. Most of the time, the stream we're doing electronics. Like we do a lot of soldering. Like here's a module here. Actually, it needs to get fixed, but this is a distortion module. We've got good old Ornament and Crimes, which actually uses a microprocessor. But most of the stuff we do is analog. And all the stuff that we build on the channel, at the end of the month, we have to test. We have to make sure that it's good. Sometimes it can take months of testing. But once it's tested, then we can move on. But yeah, we'll do that. And it's called Jamtown, and it's the last week of the month is generally when we hold it. There have been some exceptions. And it's the exact same atmosphere here. It's like we're doing right now. We're just kind of hanging out, making something, some good background music, trying some experiments, trying to figure out what the hell this does and that does and all that. Or at least that's what I'm signing up for. Yeah, so MSEF, the best advice I give, so when you get in there, there's a ton of libraries here. And it's like they're all listed as brands. And as you can see, I keep coming back to this brand, Bog Audio, because it has a lot of great modules. VCV, when you download it, has all these modules that are their base modules. And these are excellent learning modular synthesis modules. This follows a very standard setup. It's attractive. It works great. I recommend it. And most of the time when you go out on YouTube and stuff and you look for tutorials, they're usually going to use this. So the rule I usually give people, or the suggestion I give, is like, just because you can download 2,900 modules doesn't necessarily mean you should, because it kind of just dilutes you trying to learn, because you have like 75 ways to do the exact same thing and you don't know that yet. So you keep fuxing around with 75 things that do the same thing instead of trying to explore out. So I generally recommend keeping it small, keeping it very simple, and spending a lot of time just taking a module. I like to take a module I don't understand and just kind of feed it different signals, try to figure out what, disconnect, reconnect, basically what we've been doing here, to try to figure out how it works, what it's supposed to do. I could RTFM, but I'm tired. I tried the also there is a similar open source version called Cardinal. It's based on VCV Rack. Interesting. I hadn't familiarized myself with Cardinal. Valley modules. Yeah, there's several brands that are great. Volt is another one that's been recommended to me. I haven't used it that much, but this is very same format, same kind of surge style where you have the attenuverters on your inputs, and it's going to be a common thing. And I prefer this kind of format. But you know, your mileage may vary. Cool. I'll check that out. I'll check that GitHub out. Thank you. Why they made it? Okay. Yeah, I saw the anchor there for why. Any way you slice it, any way you get into it, I love this. I love doing this kind of stuff. I always love learning and teaching if I can. Hey, mousy. Anyways, I wish Make Noise was on VCV. I'd like to play around with morphage more. I borrowed one, but I had to give it back. Yeah, you know, and that's... I mean, there's technically nothing really stopping you. You can't steal their graphics, but there's technically nothing... I don't think there's anything stopping you from replicating or cloning the functions of a module. But yeah, I haven't messed with the Morphogene at all. I have a friend who has one, and they love it, but yeah, there's a lot of commercial modules I simply don't have, and I probably won't, because I don't like spending money. Touch Designer, yeah, the video processing software. Well, that's how I know it for. I work in the audio visual production industry or whatever. I don't know how to fucking call it. But a friend of mine who's a really, really amazing video engineer, I taught to him about Touch Designer, and he was like, dude, you should learn that program. And I was like, really? He goes, yeah, man. If you could learn that, that's like $1,000 a day tour with Deadmau5 money. And I was like, But I have spent some time on the program, but I haven't really put my time in enough to get anything done. I was able to do basic things that I wanted to do. Initially, I really wanted it to be able to do something for our dance parties so I could mix stuff on the fly, but it's going to take like, it's more work, it seems like, to develop that and program that out than it would be just to edit another video. So, and that's what I was trying to avoid. So I kind of put it on the side for now, and I'll come back to it when I have a little bit more energy and time. The DSP would be hard, impossible to reverse engineer. Yeah, exactly. You'd basically have to kind of guess what they're doing, and yeah, you wouldn't be able to reverse engineer it. I wouldn't want to. I would want it to be like a clean room type clone type deal where you're just basically trying to replicate what they did and guess and test until you find, oh, it's these combinations. That's how you do it. It's pretty close, you know. All right, let's see if I can fix our baseline. Baseline. So it's going into this rude boy, and we're getting mix and this stage out. What if I were to duplicate this, run, this is insane, I'm not using that one, but run this into this, trigger this with this, I don't really care, and then output directly to that. Oh, okay, get rid of that, and then output directly to that. And that's not going to work, is it? It needs to go into that. All right. Let's see what that sounds like. Terrible. Terrible. Why is it so quiet? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Which one is this? This is that guy? Oh, what the fuck did I do over here? Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Turn the wrong knob. Classic. Classic. Sounds pretty dreamy. Oh, you sound dreamy. I really don't like that sound, though. It sounds like gross. I want it to be big and bass. But a big booming bass right up in your face. That booming bass. But it's not booming and it's not bassy. Let's try, what's this guy look like? Let's do this pulse butthole. Sounds a little sick. What if we sync it? Oh no, 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 no. Can this? Oh, this does a sub? I'll leave it as is. Oh, yeah, definitely want it. That's kind of bassy. There's no low end, though. You know what I mean? It's just not big enough and low enough and fat enough. It's like it's playing a totally different song, too. Alright, let's see if we can fix that. Let's see if I can do a really fast one. This is so dumb. I'm so sorry. I feel bad, but the laughter overcomes the bad feels. What's up, Thunder Duder? I added that in. What's up, Thunder Dude? Analog synth time. Yeah, I just got back from a long work. Well, it wasn't that long. I just got back from work, and I had yesterday was just brutal. And I still wanted to stream. I didn't want to let you guys, I didn't want to, unstream, not stream. But, oh man, I did not have much energy, not much gas in the tank. So I thought, well, you know what I could do that would be nice and relaxing is just do some VCV. I'll stay in the science and technology category so we can talk about it, maybe get a couple of non-musicians in on this shit. And, or maybe, people that dabbled in music and they didn't know about this thing. Something like that, something fun. My first Tangerine Dream album I had as a kid was Stereosphere. Till the tape broke. Nice. Oh, yeah. I've dabbled with some things. Rick, are you a musician? I dabble, sir. Hey, you wanna get swifty in here? We gotta speed it up, don't we? Where's the damn mouse? Come back. Hey, who wants to get swifty in here? I'm Mr. Bulldog. Hey, everybody get swifty in here. Thank you, Control. My first intro to the TD was the soundtrack of the Fire to the Descent of the Green Desert. Now pull off your panties and shit on the floor. Hey, everybody get swifty in here. I'm Mr. Bulldog. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. I just remember, pull off your pants then pull down your panties and shit on the floor. Yeah, everybody get swifty in here. I used to do music, but I've never bothered with one of these. This is a very crazy rabbit hole to go down. I recommend it, but I don't think it's for everybody. And by that, I think a lot of people enjoy rocking. You know, they like picking up the guitar and start playing. They don't like stringing the guitar every fucking time. And this is somewhat analogous to that. Like, instead of just picking it up and going, you gotta put the strings on, you gotta tune it, you gotta tune each one of the strings, make sure your intonation's right, you know. That's kind of what this is like. So that's what I mean by it's. I recommend it to everybody, but I don't think it's for everybody. Some of us just want to rock, and I understand. But I have rock material over there when that comes over me. Poor choice of words. We got class of the ass. Guitar build, yeah, you got it. You didn't know it was in Nashville? Dude, I said it like a million billion times. I said it so many times. I didn't really bother you about it because I was, you have money. I thought you didn't. I thought you were, it was the other way around, so, oh well, don't worry. It won't be the last time I go there. I'll be there again. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded a local because the guy I was with, he's like the first, I was only there for 2 nights, so the first night we went and got barbecue, and then the second night, I just played arcade, I played video games, and we got some food, but I didn't eat very much. But when we went to do the barbecue, it was terrible. I've pretty much gone from, wait a minute, that barbecue was terrible. I don't know why I keep trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice in front of the guy that brought me to it, but the reality was, I was like, this is dry and tasteless shit. I have to imagine what it would taste like if you were to cook it right. So I didn't care for that, and I wouldn't mind a local showing me some good barbecue places. Although, again, it's so subjective. They probably go like, what do you mean? That is the best. Oh. All right. Well, not for me. You're heading out, Mr. X. Hey, no worries, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. And I hope to run into you very, 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 very soon. I like stringing up the patch, then randomly pulling cables. Oh, really? Really? I've never tried to do that. That doesn't, I don't know. I don't know if I could randomly do it, though. That's the tricky part. I think I have too much insanity. I don't know. Huh. Hey, Star Tracks, welcome in. Welcome in. You're 41, and that's what I was remembering too, as well, Hayes, that you were actually like, it was a pretty good drive from where I was in near the strip and everything, because that's where they put us. And so I just figured it wasn't convenient, and I pretty much thought you knew, so I didn't want to push it. I almost never get to visit friends or anybody when I go to the towns they live in or the cities when I work. Like, I've gone to so many times and they're like, oh man, I'll have to come and see you. And every time it's like, well, it's like an hour and a half for me to get into the city. And I'm like, oh, well, don't. All right? Don't go out of your way for that. That's silly. Unless, it's something you want to do, but that sounds like a bunch of bullshit. And then a lot of the times I really don't know when I'm going to be free and I need to go. So like most of these times we got done around 5 o'clock, so it wasn't too bad. But I pretty much ate at 6 o'clock, and then I tried to get to bed as soon as I could because I was so fucking tired because we had some early... I had like a 6 a.m. call, and then the other days were 7. It wasn't too bad, but the 6 a.m. call sucked. But anyways, you know what I miss though quite a bit? Dabs. So let me. It's very difficult to travel with that stuff, so I don't. It's actually not difficult. It's impossible. All right. Let's try VCO. I'm gonna have to get out of the way. Oh yeah, it's not VCO, it's oscillator. Man, we got... Oh, look at that. That's like, God damn it. We were just talking about them. Whatever. So we find something. Now here's the Bafacco. I know DJ Doey has one of these. And if I remember right, it has like, yeah, it has a wave shaper. Has some cool outs on here. That's a strong maybe. Oh, hey, thank you, Control. Yeah, in Thunder, that's exactly the thing that drew me to modular. I was working this job and I basically just read Wikipedia all fucking day, on and on and on. And I tried to research. I'd literally go to work like, what am I going to study today? And through just reading a fucking encyclopedia, And one of the topics was modular synthesis because I was familiar with it, but I didn't know a lot about it. And I was thinking, well, we'll read the Wikipedia article on it. And the line that hooked me, and I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember the exact quote, but it basically was, because modular synthesis is infinite, you can put any combination into it, and that you can always design something and add it into it if it's not currently present. You effectively have an infinite amount of sound possibilities. And I was there you had me at infinite and sound. Actually, you had me on that whole sentence. I was number one admin type job. I actually did tech support. It was a tech support job, but I did help desk back in the day, and all I really did was teach people to read. I'd be like, yeah, you need to set up Outlook. That was what it was. Like 90% of the time is fucking setting up Outlook. All right, here's you go. Here's a link. Those instructions that walk you right through it. Okay, can you help me? Sure, would you like me to read the instructions for you? Yeah. All right, let me read them for you. It says do this. Let me know when you're finished and then I can read the next line to you. It was that was my job a lot of the time. So I pretty much was able to autopilot it at about 3 or 4 months in, and I just read on and on and on. And sometimes you have slow time periods too, but it was an interesting period. I did it for like a year and a half, I think. I studied all kinds of crazy, weird shit. What the hell? Speaking of crazy, weird shit. What in the fuck? Oh, you have your different FM operations. We're gonna fucks with this. This is, oh, it doesn't need to be here though. Where can we put it? I guess we can put it up here. Next to the roses. Okay, gonna go get another Red Bull Jen Jaeger from the kitchen. Everybody be nice to see it. Fair enough. Oh, here we go. My cat. She's doing her... Oh, damn it, we missed it. It's too slow. All right, I'll wait for you to come back and then I'll do my Dabe. DJ Doey, there we go. I was just speaking about you. I was just, what was I saying? Fuck, what was it? It was, oh man, I don't remember what it was about. Now, it'll come to me in a minute. Yeah, it was like not too long ago. I cannot recall. Oh, yeah, I remember. I was looking at oscillators, and I saw the even in here, and I remember you have one of these. This is, if I remember right, this was like one of the first or second Eurorack modules you ever built, DIY kits you ever built, which is, man, what a momentous occasion, really. I was terrified of oscillators, so I stayed away from them for a long time and just made filters and shit, which is really stupid. But hey, you know. Now, that was your first module. Wow. Well, that's a testament to Bafacco, too, as far as the quality of their modules. Because, you know, if a first-timer can put them together and not have any issues, that's a good sign. That means that your likelihood to run into anything is going to be real low. And considering Bafacco's kind of reputation, you're not going to be left high and dry if something isn't working for you. So that's really cool, too. I'm not sure. Oh wait, I'm not sure all musicians are familiar with Fourier transfers. FFT, baby. I love the FFT. We have some scopes that are cool. I think it's actually. Do they actually put it as? No, I can't remember. What do they call it? Do they call it scope? No. Or maybe it's under utility. Yeah, here's a scope here. I don't know if that one does FFT. I'm trying to find the ones that I've used. I think this Nisynth has an FFT. Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, I know there's some in here. I just, I'll be damned if I'm gonna remember. And but I gotta get this operator figured out. I've been trying to understand, get my head wrapped around this, because I want to build a module that is basically this. And but I don't understand the cross-modulation parts of it and so forth. So I'm kind of I'm like, well, maybe this will help. I don't know. Maybe not. The through holes? That's nice. Hayes knows about the FFT. Yeah, you know me. This is a song by Not Naughty by Nature. It was called You Down with FFT. No one knew what it was, and so I got banned for thinking that they were talking about the F word in there was, Twitch Guide 2, you're back. Did you get a haircut? I did get a haircut before I left. That's right, you guys haven't seen me with my new locks, my new tresses. I'm going more for the Zorg look. I'm trying to embrace the Zorg. I just need to get a plastic hat type thing, like a translucent plasticky hat. Emmanuel Jean-Baptiste Zor. Oh wait, did I do it wrong? I remember someone was corrected me, and I was like really bummed that I was wrong. I cried for like about a day or two. Oops. Zorg. Fifth element. Oh, I spelled it wrong, so it's like. Jean-Baptiste. Oh, I see. I did it wrong. So it's Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. That's right. It's just JB is such a well, I don't know. I guess people have it. I don't know. What am I talking about? It was a great movie. It's one of my favorites. It still holds up too if you watch it. I mean, there's a little bit of dated stuff, a little bit, but I mean, give it some slack. That was like 23, 24 years ago. And honestly, if you watch it against anything around that same time, it actually holds up much better comparatively. But it's still a fun movie. It's still like a really great pace, really well edited. The costume designs are, I guess that's the part that really holds up. The costume designs are still too weird, They don't look like something that we thought would be cool 20 years ago. No, they still look weird as fuck. And maybe there's a little bit of it edging into now, but I thought that was really amusing that I can't remember the costume and fashion designer that did the clothes, but I mean, it was basically just these crazy outfits, and I loved that. Embrace your inner Zorg. Very much true. That's what's tattooed across my butt. Embrace your inner Zorg. How did you know? I haven't even shown that picture yet. It's still healing. Without you streaming, I was just sitting here staring at a oh shit. That's raw, bro. That's raw, mate. I'm sorry. You should there's some other good streamers out there. Good old Bald Engineer. He streams pretty regularly. He's fantastic. He's one of my faves that does, stuff like what we do here, or similar anyways. And that's it. No, there's some other streamers, but I can't think of their names right now. Lab 424, they're really good, but they don't stream as much, or I haven't noticed them as often. But he typically, their streams are not very long. They're like maybe 3 or 4 hours, I think. And they're maybe a few times a week, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, the cinematography, the coloring, exactly. There's a lot of technical things in that movie that are done that most people are just unaware of, or they just kind of like have become immune to or whatever. But yeah, you can knowing what I know now, I didn't know that shit then, and I know a lot more, and I'm able to go like, Jesus, this is insane. Look at that shot. Like a really good example of a good cinematography shot is the classic peeking over the corner. Someone's hiding and they're peeking over the corner. So that when Lilu does that, and the what's her face comes. It's not the scary part. It's just like she's hanging back trying to find out what's going on, and that shot is great because it's tricky to do to get the whole background in focus and then get the other person in shot. And sometimes there's like a special lens that they do that cuts the image in half to do it, or they'll do a composite shot. Just little shit like that. And it's like all the time throughout that movie. On and on and on. They keep doing all these like just above and beyond shots and stuff in it. So I think that really helps too. I was really glad that that movie was able to get made, considering it probably was an outrageous budget. Terrible story. Horrible soundtrack. Oh, I cannot disagree with you more. What movie are you talking about? You can't be talking about the same thing we're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Zardoz. Yeah. I remember when I read about that, the article started out, do you know where all the cocaine went in 1978 or 76? It went to the production of this movie. Yeah, Zardoz is yeah, it's pretty goofy. It's one of those, some people believe it's so bad it's good. I honestly have never been able to sit through it. So I'll never be able to know. Currently, it's still so bad for me that I can't make it through it. But I have read the synopsis on it. I've read the Cliff Notes, so I'm pretty good on the story. And I've seen all the parodies. Or not all, but I've seen a shit ton. Zardoz. It's a visual treat. Oh, we're talking about Fifth Element. Yeah, no, the CG is completely on. No, talking about Fifth Element. Oh, well, can't disagree with you more. Thought it was one of the greatest action movies. Very original, very funny. And yeah, I love the soundtrack. In fact, it was one of the few movie soundtracks I own as well. The guy who did the soundtrack is actually a pretty cool artist. I went and got some of his other material. So yeah, I'm afraid your opinion's on your own there, buddy. You're a bit of alone on that one, because I totally love that movie. I could watch it again and again. I don't like watching it on TV, though, when they edit out the swears, because sometimes it's the weirdest swears, too. Is it cheating if you switch, if you build a synth that's analog and its function, but which uses an MCU? Now, when you say MCU, are you like, would a oscillator on a chip count? I mean, technically, it's all analog circuitry inside, but it is a chip. Is that where the breaking point is? Jupiter Ascending and Zardoz. Oh my gosh, I need to watch Jupiter Ascending again. I remember I was pretty disappointed with it. I mean, I thought it was going to be cooler, but I think I'm forever going to have that problem with the movies from those cats. I can't think of their names right now. The sisters. The Wachowskis. I feel like they blew my mind, and then they've never, it's like, I hate to say one hit wonder, because that's really mean, but they just, they've never been able to recapture the awesomeness of that first Matrix movie, for me anyways. I know that's super subjective, to each his own too, but I just, and they make great movies. They look amazing. The stories are good. Everything's good, but there's something just, and I think it's the novelty of it. Like, now that it's the novelty of the fact of what they do is gone, it's just kind of like, which is a shame, but I could be wrong too. I did not watch the last Matrix movie. I haven't watched any movies that have been put out in the last 3 or 4 years. I'm really bad. Speed Racer, you know what? I agree to an extent. I thought it was an interesting movie. I thought it was a little long, and it had some pacing issues in it, but I was very surprised with how cool Speed Racer looked and felt. There's plenty of films from that time era, around that time too, where like I was just impressed with the visuals and how they tried to tell the story with the camera more so than the words, which some people don't like, and I get it. Yeah, and I think it was a little bit of hype too. I think you're right. And I was like 20 or something back then when that movie came. Yeah, something like that. So, I was stupid. The Speed Racer? You might check it out. It's weird. It's super weird looking. But I think that... Oh, here we go. She's doing her. I love you. Uh-oh. No, it won't come back. Oh, there it is. You were never 20? Probably. Oh, shit, the dab. Let's do the dab. Let's get the dab out of the day. Then we got some other stuff, and then we'll do those things. No, yeah. Actually, I have no idea what that implies. I was like laughing, and then I'm like, wait a minute. You're forcing me to watch that. I hope you can live with it. My only thing I remembered, it was just, I felt like there was some pacing, and it was a little longish, but still, I was just a live-action Speed Racer movie that didn't, I felt like, if you're gonna turn an anime into live action, there's a few choices, and they went with a choice that wasn't even on the fucking paper. They really went on their own, so that's kind of cool, the visuals, but I don't remember how the rest of it went. All right, that. All right, let's try to get smarter. Operation multiplier. How do I change the algorithm? Ah ha ha. So it's got 23 algorithms. Let's give it a sequence here. We can take Bravo, Charlie. Whoa, DJ Andros, hope I said it right. I could be wrong. Welcome in. For those of you old enough, that was a complete ripoff of when Bill Murray does his Star Wars, please don't buy one. Yeah, anyways. How you doing? Welcome in. We're messing around with VCV Rack. We're trying to, I'm trying to like get outside of my comfort zone, so I'm trying to work with stuff I really don't understand. And hopefully grow a little bit inside. But yeah, welcome in. We're mostly do electronics here. we do a lot of soldering and, you know, like we actually solder stuff together and so forth. But I just got back from a work trip and I was at the airport till like midnight last night. I'm just kind of tired. And, well, it was actually because of the time zone change, it wasn't like midnight. It was, I was just like really didn't want to fix anything today. Didn't really want to work. And I felt like this was a good in between. Like, I'm still working, but it's fun. Tokyo Ghoul? I don't know that. That's a song? Wait, what do you mean anime song? I didn't even know that that's a thing. Yeah, but welcome. If you have any questions, you're curious about anything, feel free to ask. Let's see. I need... Okay, so that's VOCT A, and then we have VOCT B. I don't know if I want to double it. Oh, it won't let me do it that way. What a butthole. Let's just see what we get from this now. We're gonna do. Ooh, there's a left and a right. That's cool. You don't see that too. All right. This already sounds amazing. Most beautiful sound in the world. All right. Let's randomize it. This is beautiful. God damn it. Was a quarter? They pitch him hard? That's weird. I don't know if I like this so much yet. Alright, let's take this out of the mix for a minute. It's exactly like Uptown Girl. In fact, I hope we don't get a copyright strike. I'm in love with an uptown squirrel. To be living in an uptown world. Holy shit. Wait, table over time? I don't think we have enough time on this earth to explore this. Jesus Christ. There's a wave table in here? Oh my God. Hey, Proton, welcome in. It's awesome. I love it. Sometimes too much. I don't know. Full inversion. Oh, it inverts the chords? Oh, well, that's not gonna work because it's a single. I kind of like that. I don't know, it sounds a little... Let's put some, What am I in now? Are there... Dude, what button am I hitting wrong here? It keeps jumping the screen. Alright, let me let this roll for a minute while I do some plumbing. Oh shit, there's a dance party in there. Alright. What was my plumbing about? Oh yeah, I was gonna do some stuffs. Check something out here. Yeah, you know what? Let me stick with these ASRs. I got moved away anyways. Yes, I must plumb. Oh, I duplicated the wrong thing. Alright, I don't need that much. Envelope. Triggering. Stop. Apparently I'm doing some sort of shortcut and I don't know how I'm doing it. Keep flying around the screen and I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? Oh, why? Oh yeah, and then we gotta, since it's a left and a right. Or, can we make it a 1 and a 2? What's that sound like? Oh shit, undo. In stereo. Alright, let's see what. There's some movement. It's too loud. That's clearly not the envelope choice we should do. What if I have like a... What if I just came in on this? Oops. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I got... Oh, undo. Did you do the last change of coding? Nice. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, guys. I think I misread chat. Alright, well, at least I got this going. That's all right. You might try the Valley Feline module, Fey Shifty Val Goddess. Oh, interesting. They updated streamers. You can now have animated variations like idle animation and oh, cool. And I found out why that goose wins. Oh. Oh, that would make sense if everyone's attack animations weren't the same size. Yeah, you would have the ability to maybe double attack. Yes, everyone. That is how you hack the game. Hold on, hacking. Hold on. Whoa, guys! Let's kill our fart noises. We don't want people to think it's always fart noises. We got that piping hot delicious Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, I see Acid Kevin with the follow. Let's go! Let me see. Where did I get it? Oh, there it is. Took a minute, took a second, but there it is. Or as they say, whoop. There it is. Let's see. Niels Weinstein rating us in. Welcome in. What, oh, keep grabbing the wrong mouse and trying to move. What, let me pull up your stream here. Am I following? Hey, I'm not following you. Well, that's fixed. Let's go. What was your stream? What did you guys work on? I didn't see the title. Oh, Jedi, okay, right on. From France, welcome in. Thank you so much. We made a patch on VCV. Oh, let's go. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I like that. That's very cool. That's very cool. Well, welcome in, Raiders, and welcome in yourself, Niels. We normally we're an electronics channel. That's why we're in the science and technology category. We do a lot of soldering here. I don't know. We build like Eurorack modules and everything like that. Here, I'll show you another one we got. Here, I can grab two. Ba ba ba. Oh, this one's upside down. This one's right side up. Da da da. And we have like a modular rig as well that we play on and everything. But I just got back from working. I'm a freelance audio engineer, and I just got back from Nashville working. And I was at the airport so late last night because my baggage got stuck in the fucking conveyor belt. And literally, mine was the absolute last piece. There were like 3 people hanging out. And they all left, and I just stood there going, God damn it, I have to go get it. And then finally, farted it out. I'm like, oh, good, I don't have to. So anyways, I'm a little tired. I'm a little puckered out. So I thought, but I still wanted to stream. I still miss you guys. So I thought, next best thing. Let's just do a VCV rack stream. We can hang out here, mess around, and I still stayed in the sci-tech because I was like, well, I want to focus on trying to work with some modules and some synthesis concepts that I'm not very smart about. I don't know much about. And tinker around with that stuff. Try to get a little bit better. We'll try. Hey, Blombucks, thank you. Thank you so much. I already know your channel. My old username was Electric. Okay. Okay, right on. Okay, cool. Well, I followed you on this channel name, and yeah, I look forward to catching your stream in the future. I'm trying to play around with this op amp guy, or this FM op amp, or yeah, okay, FM operator. There we go. It's not an op amp. I keep wanting to say op amp. Did you happen to catch the Jam Sesh VOD we did this week? I don't think I have. I really didn't do anything this week. Just a stupid hotel. I didn't hang out on the internet too much because the internet was shitty in my hotel room. It was kind of sad. I know. For shrimp, what? Yeah, no, it looked cool. I saw some pics and I saw some like clips, but I didn't watch any like full vids yet. Here, I'm gonna put this in. We were working on this. I don't know if I like it yet. I'm just trying to find some way to make it, work. So far, Oh no, now it's out of... That'll work. So 3 is way up. Doesn't even seem to be... There we go. Kind of, I'm just kind of fuxing around here. I don't know. We could send some modulations into this. We do have, I have a great modulation source. It was me, the Killer Bee, 302 Dave, and Redlock. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You're liking it. That's awesome, Blombox. Glad to hear that. Sid, play this and suck in the energy from the music, the hop, the survivor. The survivor. I don't want to stop working on music to play a song right now, but if we get to a lull, do something like that. Alright. Let me zero these guys. And why am I zeroing them out? I should actually be putting some wickets in here. Wait, where were those other guys? Yeah, I don't care about those. I need a lot of these. Bum, 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 bum. I'm hearing some changes. I'm liking it. I'm into it. Get to a lull. This needs to be in a game. I'd like to be able to change the notes up more. Works a little bit. We could change it up some more later. Let me zoom out. The Hoff. I love it. Oh shit, that means, oh, there's a dance party and I forgot about the other dance party. I have no... patch this some bitch in. Still sounds like a fart. Now it just sounds like a really musical nose hair. Like you just be like... that'd be funny. Hi, I'm Sid, and I would like to perform for you my musical nose hair song. It goes a little something like this. Yeah, and then it fucks it up, doesn't it? Why do they always seem... Alright. Still sounds like... Still has that, well, let's just face it. It's diarrhea. Okay, I'm gonna save this. We haven't done any saves yet. Perfect danger. Dangers. Ooh, and all caps too, because I hit the caps lock line. And it's over. Oh wait, now we gotta do... Oh, you son of a bitch. 001. There we go. Maybe we went to 2 octaves. Still has that farts. There's still a little bit of, you know, it's a little wet. Sorry, can't help it. Kind of a sad song. Sad songs say so much. That's what they say, not me. Alright. I love it. It's so weird and so slightly awful. There we go. I forgot how to mute all of a sudden. That was weird. Dexter said imitating Yamaha DX7. I don't know what exactly it's supposed to be. It probably is actually. Now I just got the name. So yeah, you probably nailed it. All right. Before I get myself buried anymore. Oh, that was nice. The heart rate is up, is it not? No, no. What is it? 116? That's not up. That's medium. Only one way to solve that one. With another. Boom! Another dance party is down. Oh my gosh. Uno momento, por favor. Mi amigos. I am kind of dead. Look at that, $1.67. That ain't no, that's some strong numbers right there. That's a strong representation. Now we have more from Eddie Muddy. I'm gonna take it down just really low. This one, dead air. Oh, that was good. That was a good dance. I missed some words here. Oh, Niels, yeah, you bet. That reminds me, I got, that's part of the finish of my 30-second dance procs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nice. You need a camera cue that makes you come out of the top or the sides of the frame. Oh, like rotate me? I can't do that. It won't let me do rotations. It's grayed out. But I really like to. Who is it? Sushi Dragon. I love how he like pips himself up in the corners and stuff. I kind of dig on that. I just can't do it with the hardware. I'd have to do it in software. I am awake now. All right, I'm almost caught up with all the words. The same oxygen level? What? The huff. All right. Yeah, that's how I get my cardio in. I'm gonna go see my doctor. I think it's next week or the week after this, and he I can't wait to tell him about this. He's really gonna roll his eyes. Random question, do you like Linkin Park? No. No. Oh, the algorithm pattern? That's actually, that's the part I want to learn, because there's actually shit tons of these. Where are you, mouse? Where are we? There it is. So this has 24 algorithms. Let me zoom out a little more. So it goes up to 23. Oh, so yeah, there's 23 algorithms. But if you look it up, there's like hundreds. Here, I'm just curious now. Let's see, just real fast. Oops, wrong browser. So, FM algorithm. Oh, I'm still in caps mode. So you just go to images. It's funner to look at it that way. So there's a bunch. I had one that was like this ridiculous amount. Yeah, these are good. I like these charts over here. I could have sworn I found one that had like 60 some odd FM operators. Yeah. Now here's where the ones I'd like to get into more, where you have a much higher number of operators, which is I'd like to build in the real world. And I found a way to do it, and it's not that expensive, but still, you still got to build like 16 fucking oscillators. And it's all like QFN surface mount for the CPU, for the main processor. But yeah, anyways, these are, you can look them up. There's some books too on it. Yeah, here, no, that's notes, stupid. But yeah, you can look them up, and they all work with this. I was kind of hoping I could grab the boxes or edit the algorithms manually, but no. Man. That really perked me out there. Oh, we got a dab too. Let me get the dab going. Let me see where we're at on the dab fuel. Dab fuel is sufficient. Good dab. Good going. Segfute as well. Let's go. All right, let me see if I can try to play that song. I hate playing these MP3 links because they like blast out at maximum volume because it just goes to an auto player. And so, let me see, can I save link? I can. All right, I outsmarted my own stupidity. Next stop, something else. All right, so now I have the file, and then shit, did I put VLC? Okay, I did. I knew it was gonna do that. Goddamn autoplay. Is there a way to turn that off? Apparently not easily, so whatever. All right. Oops, going the wrong way. Hate this mouse. Roland has all their sins of VSE, or at least 50. Yeah, there's quite a few, which is cool. I'm all for preservation, even if it is through digital means. Yeah, I don't really care. It's all good. All right. Oops, that's not at all. Fuck, I just minimized all the windows. Alright, so mute this, and then we're gonna play this. Oh, fuck. And then I gotta unmute. Mute the delay. So this is a track from Proton Fig. They're another streamer that does music, writes jams on the old C64 and other vintage software using the old SID chip action, which is what we're listening to right now. SID life. SID chip life. Little user tracker. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey Neil, soon 3 a.m. Thanks for that. Hey, no problem, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you got got your channel followed as well. Thank you for the raid, I should say, more so. And yeah, take care. Merci, merci. Thank you. Yeah, you bet. Nice. All right, let's bring our jams back. And let me pull the delay back. So that's the cat's pajamas in my personal opinion. All right. Let's get back to some tinker tanking. So I don't know about this. What if I move these to slow ones? Ah, you son of a bitch. Do we have a second dance party coming? No, I did all of them. Right? Well, I mean, unless I double tapped the button like a crackhead. Let me check. Let me review the logs. The logs. Dance party Proton Fig 26 minutes ago. Yes, and I remember that one very well. Yes. And then there was another one that was like an hour old because I'm stooge. Twitch guy, 1 hour ago. So I did that one first, and then I went right into the second one. Back to back. Back to back. You also did this, probably my best cover. Whoa, what we're doing right now? Oh, the other song. I see. Hey, Matt, welcome in. I don't know if I like these. Let me see if I can get rid of. Nah, it's still doing that. Well, I think it's. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I've got the other one. Let me see if I can change it really fast. That would help. Ugh. We gotta fix these jazz notes here. I think I have a quantizer, actually. Let's do that. I think VCV actually has one that works. Yeah. See if I can make this more odd. There's like a bunch of notes that are getting missed. Nah, see, that's doing the... There we go. Okay, I think it's using all the notes now. Digging the sparseness of the jam. Thank you. I checked out Force Like OB, very cool. Yeah, awesome. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah. I noticed they were streaming quite a bit lately too. So, I think they're streaming. Oh wait, I'm still gone, aren't I? I think they're streaming more often, which is great. I love more electronic stream. I love repair stream. I love that stuff. So fantastic. Is this a digital? Yeah, this is. So this is this program called VCV Rack. It's basically like it's just a Euro Rack emulator. I mean, you have, tons and tons of room. And you've got a ridiculous, here, let me pull this out. You've got like a ridiculous amount of modules. Does it even say anymore? Let me get me out of here. It used to say somewhere around 2,600 or so is what I think I have downloaded. And it just goes on, and there's tons and tons, different flavors, different styles, all that. All right, I gotta change this pattern. I don't like it anymore. Stand by. It's just too. Let me think here. What do I want to do? How do I want to fix this? Yeah, now we get into fart sounds. All right, that sounds a little better-ish. Oh, sorry, Matt. Did you finish with the Game Boy? Yeah, I broke the screen. I need to order a new screen for it. I was in Nashville since Thursday's stream? Yeah. Thursday was the last stream, and then I went to Nashville and worked there for the weekend, kind of, and then came back on Tuesday. Yeah, I can't get them to update. They keep wanting me to update it. So I don't know what the deal is, and it just, I do it over and over, so I don't know. I guess I could put a filter on this. I'm trying to decide. Oh, so I could change the
operator? Or the multiplier? I don't get that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Add some delay. Boink.
Shredark, thank you so much. We're just kind of just trying to relax. Do some sweet jamming. Oh yeah, I took this out. I don't like this. Tiny bit, just a little tiny bit, not too much, just a tiny bit, tiny. On this. I don't think this thing's ever going to pull it back out. Let's put on a slightly faster one. It says it's 2 volts and now it's going back down. But it's moving pretty fast. Oh, it does have a negative phase, so I need to find a way to shift the bias on this. I wonder if I can do that. Let's try bias. And, oh really? Oh, offset, awesome. That's a little bit too much. Oh, I think I just need to do 5V. 5, -5, -6. What is? Yeah, there we go. And then so -10 would be 0. Okay. So what? The reason I did that is so this has a positive and negative end. This mixer, you have inputs to control the volume in the pan, which I'm doing here. You can see with the little yellow marker, but it only accepts positive. So if you have anything that goes negative, it just hangs out there. So if you have a waveform that's going up and down, you're only getting the top of the waveform. You're never getting the bottom. So to fix that, I use this offset to shift it up. So now it's in range, I think. I don't know, for some reason the math doesn't quite work out in my head, but I'm just gonna accept it. And now we have this track auto mixing in and out, fading in and slowly fading out. I think I'm gonna go back to the slower one. I liked that one a little bit better. This thing is a fucking mess. I'll say that. We could probably clean this up just a little bit before the kids get home. I'm kidding, there's no kids. Not anymore. Not anymore. You have kids, Maniac? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. Okay. you guys look real good. Kind of remind me of my kids. Yeah, I'm just doing jokes to myself. I don't know why. I blame the media, the multimedia. When I was a kid and I always heard people complain about the mass media, I thought they meant multimedia or something. I always got that confused. Kind of just assumed they were upset at CD players and stereos. I was like, that seems like a weird hill to die on. I don't know about you, but I like my stereos. I don't know if I'll die over them, but it's pretty important to me. Mass multimedia. Like my disc changer? It's a little better. I don't know why I'm keeping these modules around. I kind of want to use them, but I have no fucking clue what to do them for. Until right now. Wait, can you loop this thing? No. Can you loop it? Oh, I didn't turn the sensitivity up. There we go. Ha ha ha. Who's laughing now, mother trucker? Oh. Apparently me. They won't stop. Alright. Kind of interested in what this CV spreader thing is too. You know? We could make another voice. And I think we gotta turn this guy up. He never gets loud enough to really. What if we took the slope detector, Detecticon 9000, not really its name, but let me have it. I'm wondering how good it would be as a mute. Well, it's not really working though. It's not connecting falling. I don't know where the point for rise and fall is set. Yeah, it should have triggered it. So I may misunderstood this. It's a blue though. It doesn't move fast enough. That's not going to work because that's going to be in rhythm. was hoping to use it as like a comparator kind of thing. Let me try something out here. Let me put a LFO on it. Willem LFO. Oh, it's not going to see the slope. Oh, I had the sensitivity wrong. Alright. Well, I don't know why it's counterintuitive, but so be it. Nice. There we go. This is cool. I'm on this. This is funny. That pedal is going to work. Oh, cool. I'm into this. Hey, Pomp Rocks, do I use VCV? Hard to say. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I know there's way more to it than I'm aware of, but I have my favorites. I have my favorites that I like to do. So I can. Today, I was really just trying to get out of my comfort zone and try a few things that I don't know what they do. I don't know much about them. This guy was one. It's all right. It has a cool sound. I definitely haven't scratched the surface. I've been using a lot of modules I'm not familiar with. This infinite melody, this voltage processor. Truo, I've used a little bit, but much more extensive this time. Yeah, and these slope detectors are brand new to me. I have a CV spreader left over. I don't know what to do with it yet. Dr. Pepper. Speed this up just a tiny bit. Oh, it's weird, like the two, they don't sound very good by themselves, so they sound really good together. So if I have them mute, I need to mute them together, I think. And run in a browser? Oh, neat. Alright, well, I'll save that. And I'll easily share. There are some things out there. I haven't tried them all out, but there is some nice collaborative stuff coming around. On our Discord, I always upload the patches, and I save them in a format so that you can, it's not just a big giant patch. You can get it you'll see it, there'll be multiple files saved. So it'll be like 0, 1, 2, 3, and so on. And you can kind of go through the history of the patch, so it's a little bit easier to manage than just a big pile of spaghetti. Alright, I'm gonna go get that drink real fast, and then doesn't have a lot of modules. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, spin this anymore. All right, be right back. I don't know where to go anywhere with this anymore. I want to do something different. Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know how it's going to turn out here. Someone brought up this really cool technique I never thought about. Let me see if I can find it. Where you you run audio through NORs and ZORs and all that good stuff. See if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I have it. Or not. Maybe not. No, wait, there's this. Huh. Wonder where I put it then. Let me check one other spot here. Okay, I don't know where it went. Stolen by thieves. But it doesn't really matter. It's not ridiculously complicated. You feed into ORs and ZORs and NORs. Why can't you be like a pepper like your cousin? I don't know why you gotta bring them into this. But it's simple. They're women. I'm a man. It's a much bigger hill for me to climb to be a pepper. Alright. I can't remember if we'll do one more save on this. New. Bump, 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 bump. I should create a bass patch with my mixer and stuff that I just use. Because I mean, as fun as this is to do over and over and over, it sure is unnecessary, you know? Oh, well, I guess there's a question. Do I want the 4 or the 16? Or 8 or 16, I guess, was what was on the table there. Bump and bump. And then we need this guy to be on this audio, and I need it to be at... You bugger. At 48. Okay, cool. Now, let's find a very simple oscillator. Bug. And I got the little VCO. And then I need, let me take out a bog. Well, maybe they might have, I think they do have logic functions. Let's see, a flip-flop, inverter, a summer, Boolean, here we go. This is way too zoomed in. Undo. So, let's see, we'll need 2 of these guys. Hello. And then let's change their waveforms up just a little bit. We'll make one a triangle or square. That looks cool. And then we're going to feed 1 into here, and we're going to feed 1 into here. And then we have all these different variants of outputs that should give us, oh, that's confusing, not output. I like that. Let me turn the volume down before I forget. And let's see what happens. I don't know. I'm not seeing much. offset them. Holy shit, it works. Are you taking off, DJ? Hey, man, thanks so much. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, wait, that's not it. It's 65. Oh, you're right. Why are we not scoping this? Oh, wait, is that like an actual... Yeah, it's never in there. It's weird. Make him up. There we go. Nope. Oh. Ah. Oh wait, it's just gonna be the inverse, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait a minute, what if we did? Alright, there we go. Nice, so now you can see what's happening. As it fades through, it creates these comb effects from the two beat wave offsets. So the blue is the Zor output. Ah. It's a little bit annoying that it's always a goddamn square wave, though, but I guess that's the nature of the beast. A racing game, there you go. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, I keep grabbing the wrong one. There we go. Should get a better time index. There you go. A little bit of jitter. Kind of curious what it sounds like. I'm just being a sound scientist right now. I'm sorry. This is too much fun. So that's without the square wave. That's without the Zor. These are the two pure tones. You've got boop, then you got that guy, and then together do that. With a little bit of frequency modulation. Alright, I know what I must do now. Something. Something. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Sure, why not? I can't remember if I figured out how the sequencer works. But why not? I think I remember this. Alright, never mind. Chord module? Actually, I'm pretty fucking happy with this. I like the phase, even though there isn't any. Maybe we'll do 0.5. Yeah, it's gonna sound the same. Although it's probably gonna be in phase. What does this sound like? Oh, and? Wait, I'm being a doofus. So there's different tone out of this. And you hear a little bit of phasing on it, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, and that has more of a... Alright, I like this. We got like a little submixer. They're basically the same volume. We'll do, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. You'll know that, right? I mean... Long way, silly. Alright, I forgot. Oh, yeah, that was right. I was going to use this guy. Get over here. Where is it? Is the trigger out? Yeah, look at that thing. Triggering away. Man, this trigger is a little fast. What is that? Yeah, it's just open. I feel like it's more muffly now. I have like a, I hear the music, so I'm kind of like, copied it. Wait a minute, what if I did this? I gotta do it. Popper snap. Oh, I was plugging in the wrong thing. That'll do it. try this. Enough, but whatever. Deathra! 7 months! Let's fucking go! Thank you so very much, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. What? Keep doing that. I don't think this is going to do what I wanted to do. Let's try again. No idea. All right. So there we do, wave table. Let's try something simple. Oh, I thought this went down an octave. I thought it was transposed an octave on the doofus. That one couple to the right. Yeah, I'm not trying to get too heavy. I'm just trying to get a simple tone. My birthday is tomorrow, Axe Deathra. Thank you. The white and pink one. Let me double bubble here. That's pretty interesting looking. Ah, so this is designed to make your own waveforms. Whoa! Slow down. Slow down. Whoa! Axe Deathra. What was that, 10? Oh my goodness, mate, thank you so very, very much. Happy early birthday. Oh. You sure know how to treat a guy. Dirty P, I know that name. I remember that name anyways. Digital Warhead, let's go. Atman Rez, Tommy T. Turner. Biznot, all right. And Shyschlock, too. Let's go. Thank you so very much. Those people are going to love it. Those people are going to get a big kick. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Oh. Cheers. It's Dr. Pepper, but, you know, cinnamon's there.
For a gifted tier 1 sub to XD for a gifted tier 1 sub to
Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do for my birthday. We have options, but none of them are like really jumping out at me as like the funnest things to do. But I'll figure out something soon enough, and we'll do something fun. Or I'll do something fun. Well, I plan to stream. Someone came up with a good idea, and I'm kind of rolling it over my head. I'll have to see if it's something we can do. But normally, I usually, for birthday, and my birthdays are pretty boring. They're pretty lame. I usually just go and eat, and then I'll drink, of course, probably, mostly, definitely. And I was like, yeah, we'll go to this restaurant. There's a really great restaurant here in Phoenix. It's like got a little bit of a legend, and it'd be a good place to stream from as well. And well, I mean, just there's nothing really great to see, but just like where we would stream at, it wouldn't be that awkward. And I check these levels here. And so I was thinking about doing that, but we did that last year, and I don't know. I didn't stuff my face as much as I'd like to. So, I don't know. We'll have to maybe try a little harder to stuff my face. But, I know what to do with that. And then someone was like, we should go play pinball. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you know what? That's probably a really good idea, because we could go and... change these patterns to 7. Let's just do 6. It's gonna fuck it up all proper. But yeah, there's my place I usually go to, but they do have a band because it's a music venue mostly, And so I don't know, I got to think about it. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be something worthwhile doing. And, well, I appreciate that, Axe Death. I really do. Yeah. And I'm not 100% sure myself, but I think I'd like to. So, it'll probably happen. Yeah, no, I want to get as much hours in as I can. So the next month or so, I have to take a lot of freelance gigs. I just have a lot of bills. We've had a lot of surprise expenses come up, and I'd like to just get this taken care of. And I was explaining to Mr. X, I'm like, dude, it's basically just a matter of me working X, 4 or 5 gigs or whatever, because I make pretty decent money from them. And so it's just this matter of like, working, the cycle's a bit longer. As you work the gig, and then you got to wait like 30 days to get paid. So there's that kind of, but all in all, it's pretty quick. And, but I still have to work a bunch of gigs. And this is like the busiest time of the year, so it'd be the easiest for me to do. I'm working harder and harder, guys, to get away from doing AV professionally, because I'm just tired of it. And I love hanging out with you guys, and I love streaming, and I love building, and I love designing, and I love this world that I've over the last couple of years or so didn't think I was gonna get to hang out in, and here I am. So neat, to say the least. But I'd rather do that than, AV. I love doing the AV. I love doing production. I love doing audio engineering. I love building PAs. But, I also have a lot of games I love, and I just don't play them anymore. So, not that my career is a game, but, your interest waxes and wanes. And lately, for the last couple of years, I've been very, very, very into repairs and learning more about electronics and getting better at electronics. And like I mentioned earlier on the stream, I finished doing the PCB layout for the Daisy module, and my hope is that we'll start working on that together. I'll make the boards. I'll make once I verify the board works, I'll make enough for you guys to get. I'll put them at a pretty much an at-cost price, just so I don't lose any money, so that you guys can get into it. And maybe some kits, I'll build some and have some for sale in the deal. But I want to be able for us to, in the future, to work on projects together. I think that's the next level. I think that's the next step in the stream. It's fun to watch people work on stuff, and it's fun to learn. But wouldn't it be funner to also interact at if you do want. I mean, you can still watch from the sidelines and have just as good of a time, but if you want to interact and you're like, looks really interesting, you're able to, from what I'm seeing so far, it's going to be nice. You can be able to dip your toes into it and go, ooh, this is really cool, this is really fun, or I think this is out of my wheelhouse or whatever. And it'll be very inexpensive and very easy for everybody to do. So I'm really hyped up on it. I finally decided to start smoking again. Oh no, wait, cigarettes? Okay, probably not. Issue kept coming. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, I do remember this. Well, I mean, it's a TikTok video, but so take it with with what you like. But there was a doctor who was explaining about, she does a lot of research, I guess, in long-term marijuana usage. And she had a lot of really good advice, and
And a lot of it just seems like good old-fashioned, you know, too much of a good thing kind of scenario. And like one tip I can remember that I've kept in my mind is if you need to stop smoking, you can quit cold turkey or whatever, but she recommended dialing it back and instead of just stopping quick, because it messes up your sleep functions and it'll totally throw you off. Hey, we got Boom Bin coming in with that pipe and hot braid. Where is the effect? We should have sounds, effects, visuals. I paid a man many pesos. Thousands of pesos. Welcome in. It'll happen in a minute. I think it's just being slow. The thing, the alert. It'll kick it. Now I'm really curious because I felt like it was gonna come in as I was saying that. Okay, there it goes. It's going to it, and it just did it itself. There we go. Boom Bin coming in with that pipe and hot raid. Let's go. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Boom Bin, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me pull up your channel here. See what y'all's doing. Why am I not following you? That's fixed. Followed. What do you do? Development. That's awesome. Handles rotten, baby. Handles rotten. Welcome in. Hey, JV Peak. Welcome in as well. Yeah, what was your stream? What were you doing? I'm ignorant on what you wrote there. What's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. We're an electronic stream. We really try to get people into soldering, into making music. We mostly deal with audio equipment, but we tend around with other stuff. Here's some synth modules that we've made and whatnot. It's really, that's the theme. Soldering is fun. But I just got back from a trip and I spent a long day in an airport and I was just kind of tired. And instead of fixing stuff, I thought, why not hang out in VCV Rack and play with that? That's the program that we're working on right now. It's a free program you can download. It's open source. It's you can develop modules for it. It's really, really cool. Very interesting piece of software, and I'm a huge fan of it. I always recommend it to people if they're interested in modular. You can download this program, and there's tons of resources online to look into it, get familiar so you don't go, what the hell am I doing? And be able to get into it without spending a dime. You know, you don't have to spend any money. Normally, Eurorack is, just a single module averages around $200 to $400. So normally you need about 5 or 6 modules to make a sound. So it's very expensive. This is not. And since you have access to thousands of modules, it's a really great way to try out things that you may not have access to. But it's German, so maybe a bit difficult. Well, I speak Deutsch, but not that great, not that good. Handelsraten, but I can't translate it in my head. Biznot, welcome in. Yes, Axe Death for giving the pre-birthday gift. Much appreciated. Very cool. We're partying with the VCV. This thing is kind of a cool little jazz. Right now, I'm coding my own game. Oh, cool! A space trading factory building game. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. That sounds really cool.
Trade routes. Okay. I get that. And that's part of the game mechanic is working out your routes and so forth. That's cool. I'm very interested. Well, I followed you, so and I hang out in a few German and Spanish speaking streams because those are the only two languages I kind of know. And I find sometimes if I just hang out in the stream, I kind of learn a little bit, like a tiny bit, or at least refresh myself. And so I will definitely check out your stream. Yes, between planets on which you can place factories. Oh, very cool. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, too. Nice. Nice. We've been experimenting today, just trying to make weird sounds. I did... So there's this sound, which is actually which is what you're seeing here. Of course, you're only hearing some of the notes. If I take out the envelope, let's do that. But it's 3 different sounds put into a filter. And the 3 sounds are, well, the sounds are all made from Zors and Nors, or actually it's made from an OR. I tried the Zor, it was all right. And then I put the 2 bass frequencies in that made it. This saw and this, I don't know, 20% pulse width. And that's why we got these crazy funky monkeys here. If I stop the oscillator, you can see the, well, actually, we should take it up a notch. Let's hear what it sounds like. VCV rack, exclamation point VCV. If I punch this through, and it's not actually the sound that we're looking at. There's 2 combinations. If it's that one, and then this is the signal from the OR. So right now that's just the bass frequency, and then that's what the Zor is doing. But I overlaid them so I could see what was really going down. And the headline, oh yeah, that too, my bad. It's pretty interesting because, I mean, you can hear and see it, even though it may not make a hell of a lot of sense. It's kind of cool from my deal. Oh my God, look at that. Official Motive coming in with that official follow. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome in. Glad to see someone streaming VCV Rack on here. Hey, thank you. Yeah, there's a couple of other ones. There's one streamer who I really like, and I kind of go to them from time to time for stuff. Drone Hands. They do a lot of VCV Rack, and they're pretty good with it. You know,
They know their stuff. Let me see if I can pull up their page. Oops, I just destroyed the internet. Drone hands. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Or at all. There he is. Oh, he's on now, in fact. So there you go. We'll do a live shout out to Drone Hands. And they're working on VCV too. So I tell you what, if we get done here in the next I don't know, hour, half hour, whatever, we'll go visit them and give you guys more VCV love. There we go. There's Drone Hands. Give them a check. They, like I said, they're really good at it, and I like to go to. I've picked their brain many times on like, how do you do this? What is your way to do that? Or when you have to do, and they're really good, and they're very helpful too. And it's not just me. They actually help out everybody, regardless of mustaches. All right, I'm gonna bring this back in. I'm gonna take the tempo in a weirder spot. What if I took my trigger to a different spot here? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna disconnect it. You have to go to bed. Hey, no problems, Boom Bin. Thank you so much for the raid, and take care. Have a good night. Yeah, there's a Linux version. There's a version. It's great. Sorry. Yeah. We'll try to raid Drone Hands if our paths cross, because that'd be perfect. We haven't raided them in a while. They've been doing a lot of artwork, so I try to stream. I like streaming. I like to raid art channels, but I think I always had like some other options available, so I'm like, oh, I'd rather do that. Can you make your heart rate go up, way up without moving? Yeah, let me just think about my bills. How was that? I got it up a little bit. I gotta really focus on it. I gotta really think about how much I owe and how much I make and how long that's gonna take. And then I do the math, and then that number should go way up. And there should be a little tear that drops from it. Mustache option, I know, right? It's the new meta. The mustache meta is real. You know who looks really bad with a mustache? Anthony Kiedis. He's the only person that I'm like, I think it has to do with the fact that he obviously dyes his hair. He's got like 17 gallons of Just for Men on there. And it's just not enough. Looks weird. Do you have any physical modules? Yes. That's actually what we do here on this channel. We build Eurorack modules and synths. I have like a couple. Here's one. Here's another. Here's some more. These are all stuff that these are done. This needs to get repaired. That's what the tape's on it for. This is a 3.0 module. This is an Ornament and Crime. That other one was Distortion module. And yeah, if you, I don't know. Here, let me pull up. Let me pull up some self-promo here. Oh my God, I almost fell out of my chair. That would have been cool. All right, here we go. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna scooch over here. Bring up the big screen. I guess I could have done it on that one. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. Let's go to, here's some Jamtown. All right. Oh shit, I didn't do it right. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, I guess it wasn't the right thing. Yeah, here we go. Here's Jamtown stuffs. There's my back. As you can tell, it's very flat, unremarkable. Do we have any, like... There we go. So that's the system where we have, like, everything. Here, let me pause this. Oh, yeah, it puts the big thing up. All right, everything down here, the stuff that we built on the channel. Here's actually... There's one of the modules I just showed you. And then we've got some other stuff down here, and then we've got modules here. And this is all Frac Rack. It's like a different format than Eurorack. This is what I first started doing, and then I changed my mind. But the front ends are all the same, so it works out. Let's see. Trying to see if we have like closer views. But yeah, we do like soldering on here and. So yeah, we got this microscope. It's pretty sweet. If we use it, I thought I saw like usage, but maybe not. I think it's one of those dick around streams. Let's see here. What else we got? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. I don't know. Anyways, that's what we do here a lot, and it's fun for the whole family except the lame family members. I don't know what I was trying to say. It's trying to be funny. Right, here goes. I want to see the price of my low. We all know you're rich. Yeah. And in heart. I'm rich in spirit. I'm rich in friends. Fiscally rich? No. Not anymore. Not since I put it all on black. Literally on a roulette table. No. All right. Actually, I think we have a way to do it. JV Peak put it in. Only makes sense. Let's do it. Oh shit. Let's see. How are we gonna do it? I'm gonna just do it. We'll just do it like this. We hit this button here. Button. There it is. And go. Oh yeah. Keep it bunker down. There you go. There you go. Whew. Feels good. Feels real good. I gotta catch my breath. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Anybody new to the channel too? These little duders down here, those are your stream avatars. Oh my God, I'm gonna catch my breath in a minute. If you scroll down below on the page, on the Twitch page, you'll see a box. You press a button, you can go in and select which how you want to do them. You can customize them. The kitties and the doggies and the ponies, very customizable. Exclamation point commands gives you all the different moves they can do. Down under the synth channel or channel points, synth points, what do we call them? Anyways, you can go in there. Toys, games, fun, excitement, all for your stream avatar. Let me demonstrate with one of my personal favorites, Screensaver. Screensaver. All right. What else do we have? We have Sing Mode Synthwave. Oh my God. How are we gonna do that? Yeah, we could pull that off. Give me just a second here. I think I closed out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, never mind. I don't want to do it there. Boom. All right. Let's bring some jams in here. Synthwave. Oh my God, no. What? Why would it do that? That's so weird. Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. What's our synthwave song about, though? Heck, my keyboard's not working right. Oh. It's cool background. Synthesizers, electronics, acknowledge. modulate, modulate the modulator. Do you understand that I'm the instigator of the modulator? Modulate and instigate, make insane. You don't know what I need. I need the modulation, baby. I need it to go up and down and sideways and back to zero. Oh, 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 oh. Don't you know that this makes no sense? Don't you know that I'm insane? Sometimes I dream how to plug my wires all the time, every night. When I pee, I think that my stream is just a wire coming out of my dick. Don't let me tell you what I think about the poop. In fact, let's change the subject. I don't think that we need to take the biological way. Not today, no way. Modulate, modulator. Instigate your modulation, and you gotta feel that your frustrations will go away. When your modulation goes modulate, modulate me, baby. Modulate, modulate me, baby. That's not a joke, I really mean it. Turn your knob all the way up for me, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, leg process me to the next dream. The slew that I feel is real. What's the deal? Did you ever watch that episode of King of the Hill? Alright, we get 2 jams with that, so let's see if the other one just slides right into being badass. Thank you so much to Big Band C. Josh with that follow. The hype is real. This seems like a really tempting song. Controlled voltage inside of me. When I touch the wires, they respond to me. 'Cause I'm made of electricity. Yes, I'm made of electricity. The syllables don't work correctly, and neither does that. Better switch my rhyming scheme to something with the metering going like that. Oh no, I did it again. I think it's built into the song. It makes me feel so wrong, and I help to wonder if I gotta get a gong to bang it along, or maybe I meant my bong. Oh yeah, you thought I was gonna say my penis. Not twice, not again. Did you see my friend Tim on the TV? He was modulating like a modulator. CV. All right, that was stupid as it could possibly be. It was a monument. No más, please. ¿Para qué? No más. That's not right words. Here, let's get out of this. Control S for Sammy. And we're going to close out of this, and we're going to go to other patches. Look at all those other patches there. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I know what that one is. So we got here. The old... I feel like we got more. Oh, well. Yeah, we do. This isn't all the patches. I should make a single patch folder. There we go. What do you think? You know it. I have a feeling it's bad, so we should definitely open it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. Let's try this again. Try a different one. Oh yeah, Bacon Hut. That's a. What the hell's up with this? What? Do I need to open this up in the old VCV? Is that what's wrong? I didn't think about that. Let's see. What about... No, that one's not going to work. I know that one. Oh, the Rocketron might, though. Let's see. No, man. And apparently I use that quantizer a lot because it keeps telling me it's missing. Well, we could open up an old VCV. It's fine. Let's just see what this is. It's probably going to give me the same error. Yep. All right. Let's do this. Let me try updating this one more time. Watch it give me that weird error. Update. 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 And then when I reboot it, it won't be there. But we're not going to do that right now. Oh, I don't want this. Let's go to VCV. Where is it? It's called just Rack. It's behind my head. Oh, damn it. It went on the other screen. He's a big fucker. Let's take it up a notch. Oh yeah! This is fun. Like I didn't know much about VCV, so they're not very good patches. They're a little stupid, but they still kick so much ass. Where's the latest one I've ever done? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's what we were doing earlier. I remember this one too. It's unnerving! Let's see what the lemon religion is. I can't remember. Oh, weird. It's not making any sound. Yeah, it's the right output. What's wrong? What is wrong?
I supposed to hit something? Yeah, there's our... I remember now. It's a sneaky little bastard. Yeah, this is cool, but we did some cooler stuff. So I'm gonna go back to VCV 2 and open up these old patches here, because I swear we had something cooler, but I can't remember anything anymore. Not anymore. Patches. Let's see. Let's go with Bebop. Appropriate. That's how I did the clocking. That's hilarious. I think these are the ones we did in Vegas. I can dig it. See, look. That says to update him again. It just doesn't work for me for some reason. Polka shake. Oh, now I remember. These aren't all the patches. They're on another computer, that's why. Just put them all in one spot like a smart boy. I remember I was trying to not use the programmer. Some drums in here. A little jazzy. I remember this one's not that great. Ah, that's the last one. All right. Let me put a bunch of files over. It's so funny. All right. I'm just gonna airdrop it Just a second. Copy. Just trying to put them all in this folder here. Made entirely out of sadness. Is this the right directory? It is. Yeah. Forgot there's drums. Did we do Popper Snapper? Oh yeah. Vandaloom. That's a really cool name. Ba, ba, ba. I want to see what else we got. Really? That was it? It was just that one? That doesn't seem right. That's... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Huh. Let me do the other patches here. Oh, there's a bunch of patches in weird spots. I don't know what to take with that. We do whisper kicks already? Let's see. Oh, yeah, we did. No, we didn't! Hey! We found it. Alright. This will be the jam for the night. This is my favorite one. This is on our YouTube channel as well. If you go to our YouTube channel, there's a section that says ASMR videos, and there's a bunch of just VCV patches that run for 10 hours. And they're supposed to be for chills. I love this patch so much. Let me give you a little tour here. As you can see, cloud generators, lots of cloud generators. They all have their own little dedicated filter. There's 9 of them. And then we have, of course, all these macro oscillators doing all our drum stuff. And then, yeah. There's a little bit that's doing synthesis as well, but mostly it's all coming from these cloud generators. The melody, because you can see there's no sequencer here, is being generated by these wicked langurs, which are basically sloths. They're feeding into this rude boy here, which is a quantizer. And my
my best friend. No, it's a quantizer. You have like 8 channels. You can change the key. Right now we're in an Alien C minor. Don't know why, just did. There's a couple of good and bad things about this. It makes these really pretty these little trills and tremolos and like little deals that just give me, see, I already got it, goosebumps every time, all the time after time, just like Cyndi Lauper said. So it sounds really cool. The only problem is, because they're always just slewing voltages, the melodies are always bum, 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 bum. You know, they're always like, they're moving like that across the keyboard, which it kind of takes care of itself because they come in and out, and so it's not like da na 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 na. But you can, if you really focus, you can start to hear certain things, like you can hear their loops, but they're so wide and long that it's, I don't know, it's kind of it's tricky. And then the rest is just going in this Rude Boy mixer. We're using almost every channel. Yeah, we're using 14 channels. They all have automation. All the automation is being done from the Wicked Langer, and most of it's quiet because I didn't offset these. I guess I could someday. I think it works out there because there's so much going on that if you were to hear it all at once, it would just be noisy and awful. To have these parts swell in and out, and these kind of random ways, I think it makes it better. It makes it more enjoyable, because then you're getting like a little piece here, a little piece there, maybe 2 pieces at once. But you're never getting the whole pie in your face. Sounds pretty cool. Thank you very much. It's one of my favorite jams that we ever did. We did this on stream. I listen to this YouTube video all the time. In fact, I'd be a dumbass if I didn't like just throw that YouTube channel into the video itself. Don't talk. Okay. No, it's not Synthformation. It's in the meditation. And I forgot already what this one's called. I always forget the name. Whisper Cakes. Yeah. That was the last one we did. Maybe not so cool that it doesn't give you a shareable link as a drop-down option. See, that's that climb, and you can hear it climb through the scales, and it's kind of cool, but it's kind of like, it kind of reveals what's really going on, which is just slews going into a quantizer, which I don't think is unremarkable or anything or dumb, but it does kind of reveal that it is chaos. There we go. There's the video if you guys want to listen to this more. I specifically designed all those ASMR videos. I should probably have linked the playlist. I designed them. I made them so that with the intent of them being like background music. So, you know, if you wanted something on, but you didn't want to listen to anything that was going to distract you, and you just needed something that was kind of nice background music and noise, that was the mindset. Here we go. There's the ASMR. I think there's like 11 videos in there, and I need to add some more. But I just recently came up with a great idea for some video of it, because we were cleaning corrosion off that Game Boy. And you put vinegar on with the corrosion and it just bubbles on and on and on, and it looks so neat. And you see bits of debris flying from the agitation of the bubbles, and it's like, I could watch this. I would watch this television show. That's the other part I love about this patch. It does these random howls. There's the piano. There's no piano. It just sounds like one. There's a bunch of sounds in here that I have no idea. Here's my favorite part. Every time, look at that. They got like froze my hair. Oh my God. It's like sticking straight out. Ooh. I could ward off predators. And this also is in the Discord, so if you want to download this and funk around with it, there's multiple files, so you can get it on smaller, less developed versions of this, or you can just go for the full done version. Whatever you want, baby. You got it. Let me dab out here. Do a dab-a-dab-a-doo. Wait, what's our dab levels? Oh, dab levels, all right. Fantastic amounts. Fantastic. So this is just a minute. I love that synth. That guy right there. It'll do the note. It'll do this. Doon, 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 doon. Oh, and then this kid comes in. And then. It's still there! Oh my God. That's why I love music. There's other mediums of art that I really enjoy, and they do give me goosebumps. But I can't do a lot of them. You know, I can't do a musical theater. I can't do like an incredible piece or anything like that, but I can do this. I can make music. Love this song. I should just put this out someday. I guess it is technically out, but like actually track it and just do a little bit of mild saturation mastering, you know, thicken it up. You can almost come up with shit for it. Chili pepper pie, wonder why I'm a guy and not a giant fly. Oh, why am I not eating a pie? Ooh, control, thank you for that dab. I know it's pre-dab dab, but double dab, pre-dab is a secure dab. So it'll do this climb sometimes. And you'll get that around this part. I forgot there's stuff that's just affecting panning too. Oh my gosh. Be safe? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Can't be too careful. Yeah, this is probably, when we were doing the VCV weeks, this was probably I think this is the last one too that we did. This is, in my opinion, the best. We've done some more after this, but I don't know if I had some momentum or inspiration or something that you know led up to this, but whatever. I mean, it was definitely worth it. BPM. Just saw P and was hyper focused on that. You can tell where my mind is. It's in the pissa, mate. It's in the pissa. So yeah, tomorrow we'll have to I'll have to do some birthday party stuff. I don't know what to do though. I'll figure it out. We've got like 14, 16 hours, something like that. I got some time to think about what I'm gonna do. But I am hungry now though. Get into the hunger. Ich habe the hunger, as I was told to say. I think the other thing that's kind of cool is some of those riffs just live in the bass land, and they don't even, you know, like you can't hear it because it's just too slow. And then it, you know, it's at LFO speed, and then it pops up into it like, it like cracks me up that it's kind of muting in the most dumbass way, but I don't really care. I can, if I'll listen to it on some different speakers or something, and maybe I'll find a way to figure it out. Oh yeah, we got all the VCAs are from here. The triggers I don't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, we got Kite Crafter coming in with that freaking piping hot Let's go! Welcome in! Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Boom. Hey, it worked. All right. Guy-Crafter, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me pull your channel up here. Yes, I am following you. What were you guys working on today? Is it going to tell me? Yeah, new circuit board. 5 new PCB designs ready to be soldered. Ooh, that sounds awesome. So awesome. And how did it go? Did you get anything finished, or did you just get a lot done? Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. We normally do electronics. We're normally doing soldering, but I just came back from a really long kind of and so I didn't want to work on anything. I wanted to just chill, and this VCV seemed like the easiest thing to do, and we can still experiment and learn and get smarter and all that good shit. But I don't have to lift stuff or think too hard. That's all I can ask for today. Got some button boards done. 100. Ooh, damn. 16-bit GPIO expander. Oh, like there's the board, or what do you think the issue is? Is it the board itself, the fabrication, the design, or good old classic, I might have put something in the wrong spot? I do that a lot. Like daily, just to test myself. So far, I passed. Passed really good. Now, this is VCV Rack. Here, I'll put it in the old chat here. Exclamation Victor Charlie Victor. It's a program that emulates modular synthesis. These are all like little individual modules. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And I mean, I don't know. It's a long story. If you don't know what modular synthesis is, please ask and I will explain. Otherwise, you know, it's a bunch of wires you plug in to get signal and other stuff. Inputs and outputs, like a bunch of guitar pedals. Simplified, that's what it is. It's guitar pedals. Nailed it. Oh, man. And I kind of hurt myself when I was working yesterday. I think I pulled a muscle. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're just kind of kicking back. We're listening to some older patches here. This is a patch that's on our Twitch, or on our what's it called? Just talking about it. Oh, well, let me paste. That's weird. Okay. Copy. Refresh this page. It's not when I click on the box. There it is. So there's all the videos, and this particular one is the last one on there, called Whisper Cakes. And yeah, we're just kind of kicking back, checking them out, enjoying the night. It's been a good night so far. It's been nice to be back home, back in my own lab, not in that freezing cold Nashville. Actually, the weather was nice. That was probably the best part about Nashville, is like I could just go out and wear a t-shirt and jeans, and it was very comfortable. So, but that was about it. If I went inside, they kept it freezing cold, so I always had to bring a jacket. But well, cool. Well, thanks so much for coming in. Thanks so much for raiding. I think we're about, honestly, to raid out. I'm getting pretty hungry, and I've got a big stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's the birthday. I get older, apparently, and so yeah, I don't want to put all my eggs in today's basket. Let me save some juice for tomorrow. Plus, I'm pretty tired. I had a really long trip back from Nashville, and the flight was just awful. I think, yeah, I was on a plane for like, so long. I don't want to whine about it, but it was a rough flight, and so I'm pretty tired and beat. But I did want to stream, and I'm glad we did. It was a nice day. But and also too, I should mention. Let me refresh this. Make sure the screen's set right. Yeah, we got some new followers today. We're almost at exactly 3,700. We're at 3,792, so we're just shy of 3.8K. It will say 3.8K on the front of the page because Twitch rounds up. But and then, we only have about 200 more followers to go, and then we'll hit 4K. That's math. Sorry, just explained math to you, didn't I? I don't know why I did that. Anyway, I think it was maybe for me. Well, yeah, because it's breaking down in my brain. So there's, we could get 100 followers in a month. It could happen. It does happen, actually. It's not an unlikely goal. So we'll shoot for that. I definitely will get it done before the end of the year. And yeah, and also too, we had some great raids today. Kite Crafter, thanks again for coming in. Boon Ben, also with that raid earlier. I want to say there was somebody else. Oh yeah. Niels Weisstein, yeah. Weisstein. Was it Weisstein? Ah, shit. I should have asked how to pronounce that correctly. Well, they came in as well. This is like a newer account, but they'd been around before. I recognize them. And then, yeah, we got some follows. And then, we got Axe Death resubbing and then gifting 10 subs. That was legit awesome. I really appreciate that. Really, always nice. Squirrel Music is live. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, you guys, we've got two choices here. We could go to Drone Hands. They're doing more VCV. Or we could go to Squirrel. I can't remember if we visited Squirrel when the last time it was. I think both these streamers we haven't raided in a while. So they're both very viable. Let me see here. Let me find Squirrel real quick. There it is. Let's see, techno, but Wednesday. All right. Well, it's either or. Trying to decide.
Let's go with Drone Hands, because I brought them up earlier, and although they have been streaming for a while, they're probably going to quit soon. You know what? There's the deciding factor, because they're probably going to stop soon. I don't want to do that, but we could. Yeah, let's do Squirrel. Okay, you talked me into it. Good job. Good job. You're smart. Let's see. Let's put that in. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, guys, let's do this again tomorrow. I'll be older tomorrow. I'll have a little bit more gray. Hopefully. No, guys. Thanks so much, everybody, hanging out today. We'll do this again tomorrow, and then we'll have Saturday, and then I don't know. We'll figure that out. It's not a big deal right now. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. But we will be on tomorrow, almost definitely, and then Saturday as well. We have social medias, Twitch, Twitter, and our Discord and Facebook. All those are available. And if you want to follow, if you want to get notified when we're going to be streaming next, those all get posted or when we're live. And I try to let out little scheduling things if anything changes or gets weird on those. But yeah, that's a skinny there. I'll put on the stuff that we worked on today. I'll put it up on the Discord here in the next day or so. I know I'm being silly. I thought about it more. I wanted to raid Drone Hands, but honestly, they've been going for like 6 hours, and I kind of have a feeling they could go longer. They're not unlike us. They're not a stranger to long streams, but I'll tell you what. Here's a good idea. We'll give a shout out. Here, I'll just do that. Shout out at Drone Hands. See if it works. Yeah, there you go. So definitely go check out Drone Hands. They're doing VCV. If you want some more VCV rack, they are my one of my favorite VCV streamers, and I love picking their brains. So if this is something that you're very interested in, go there. Definitely go there. We're gonna head over to Squirrel Music, get some techno, get some unsta, get the party going. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? Yeah? Huh? All right. Let's do that. That's all I got. That's all I can think of to say. Guys, thank you very much for a wonderful day. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, chilling, for the follows, for everything. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks again for the gifted sub, too. I really appreciate it. That was awesome. 10 gifted subs. 10 happy campers. I love it. Thanks again, Axe Deathra. Yeah, you bet, Dream Cadaver. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get this going. Let me quit rambling and stalling. I never have a good sense of that. Let me say goodbye. Bye. All right. So long. I'm fading away. Oh wait, you can't even read it. That's. There you go. Now it's all stylized looking. Looks like I meant to do that. Totally. All right, mates. Take care.